Yo, good morning, y'all. Hope you guys having a great start to your morning. Happy Saturday. We got some great stuff to get into today. Starting off with a Series 2 hockey half case. We're down to only 30 teams, only 2 teams off the board here. We do have multiple discounts applied there. No teams off the board in our Upper Deck Skybox EX 2000 hockey 23-24. We have 32 teams left there. And we do have couple teams off the board here in our that's not 13-14. This could be 23-24 Premier 5-box PYT 7 new release from this week, down to 28 teams. We have 11 spots left in our PYL Star Wars Chrome. Actually gonna have 13 remaining here. We do have a couple spots waiting on the back end here for Paul for whenever he does want to pop in the room here and let me know. We can get those spots put up for you. It's the Galactic Factions in the all 25 years of Darth Maul. Get those for you as soon as you pop in the room. When we got a finest football hobby full case number 10 down to only have 0 teams off the board. All teams do remain with multiple discounts laid down there. We got a Topps Chrome Sapphire football half case down to 31 teams, only 1 team off the board. And a Bowman University Best Hobby, which I do need to change there. That rolling bounty is up to $500. If we hit a 1 of 1 today, you'll get yourself $500 in break credit. If you end up hitting a 101 here today from that Bowman University Best, you'll get yourself $500. And that next break for that Bowman U Best will be next weekend, since that'll be the next day of these March Madness games. Next weekend. So this will be the last day for a whole week to try to get that $500 bounty. Hit you a 101. And with that being said, y'all, let's get these spots rolling. We got tons of value spots in our hockey breaks here today. Got no teams off the board. Finest football, Skybox, Bowman University Best. We could definitely get these things rolling here, y'all. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still got the Flyers on the board in Series 2 as well. Michkov Flyers for $99. Less than the price of a single hobby box as well. We got 24 of the last 30. Going to be $25 or less there. 24 of the last 30. Tons of value teams. We did have the that retail blasters drop yesterday. Yeah, those go for $25. $25 a pop with one young gun in there. Way better deal to grab into this half case here, yo. Just saying. Just saying. We got 24 of the last 30. They're going to be $25 or less. Swap those around. Tons of great value just in that break alone. Well over half. And then we go to Skybox. We got 16 already. 16 of the 32 teams, and they're going to be $25 or less. Half the NHL. Half the teams on the board. Swap these over here. Where's my bevs? All right, let me start getting these things locked in here, y'all. 24 of 30, $25 or less in Series 2. We got 16 of 32, $25 or less in Skybox. We got everything in here. Should be. All right, let me be right back here, y'all. Let's grab some spots. Let's grab these value spots. Let's get these breaks rolling here, y'all. Do have spots available at $25 or less in our Bowman University Best 4-boxer with the $500 bounty, up to $500 if we hit a 1-on-1. Do have valued teams in that Sapphire half caser as well. Already got a bunch of them actually. But those boxes sitting at $500 a pop. Almost a no-brainer. Get those spots moving to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we already got 11 value teams there in Sapphire. About to be challenging me all day here. Oh yeah, over $600, $650 for a Sapphire football box. Definitely recommend to check that one out. $650 for a single box of Sapphire football. Bears at $360. nearly $300 less. Broncos at 310, over $300 less. Patriots even down at 479 under the box price, and even the Commanders at 579 under that box price. Got deals on deals. Let's hit that pin link, y'all. Get this Series 2 hockey moving. We do have 24 of the final 30 teams there. Going to be $25 or less. Only 6 teams above $25 above the price of that blaster box. Let's get it going, guys. Got good value to get us started here. Let's get that one moving. I'm gonna go get these keys put away. Grab some sleeves and top loaders for us here as well. Let's get these things moving, folks. Let's get this morning hot. Let's let the dogs out. Series 2 hockey. We can run our EX 2000 at the top of the hour, 45 minutes out. We still haven't had a single spot move there, yo. Actually got to refer to the last break that ran, because we have 2 of these things this weekend. Last one ran on a Monday. Blackhawks did go for a higher price than where they are at. Ducks went at this same price they're at. Same with Arizona. Same with Calgary. Carolina. A lot of teams did go at this price here in EX 2000 or higher where they're at. Already got a couple discounts laid down there, yo. Lock it in. Let's lock it in. 25 the last 30. 25 the last 30. $25 or less here, y'all. Series 2 hockey. 25 the last 30. $25 or less. We are about a half an hour out from being able to run this Skybox 2000 here, folks. As well. PYT6. You already got some nice value there. Start getting these numbers locked in. And we'll go over here. Yeah, this new phone cam's about to be bugging. Alright, slide on over here. Get my numbers. That in. We'll slide the numbers. Where is this? By the way, y'all, this next Series 2 half case won't be until Monday. This is going to be the only Series 2 hockey this weekend. So if you guys want to get in, this will be the only opportunity this weekend to get some Series 2 hockey. Excuse me. Premier, swap those. Finest. Delights. UFC. Finest. Hobby. Tons of value spots here, y'all. Got about a half an hour till we can get this Skybox rolling. Skybox EX2000. This NHL half case. As soon as we get that filled up, we can get rolling here today on that. Ideally, we can get that one rolling here. You do have half the spots available. Going to be $25 or less there. half the spots available. Considering that a box is $240, about 240, 230 for that skybox. There's only one single spot, that Connor Bedard. Got to be above that price. Definitely recommend checking it out there, y'all. Day 5 or 6 on the hunt with a day for the cup. What's up, Colin? Happy Saturday, brother. Good to see you. Hunt for the day with the cup. So no one else is seeing them either then, man. That's actually wild. We got to get you one. We got to get you one at least. It's making me actually wonder if we check the how many, what's the print run, or at least the odds on this checklist for those inserts? Oh, hobby pack only. No, odds not announced. They don't even have the odds out on Beckett, at least. Let's go the official Upper Deck Series 2 hockey checklist. Could we get the official? There we go. Oh, they don't have no stated odds in there. Dang it. Dang nabbit. Upper Deck. What's y'all deal? Okay, they have some odds for certain cards. Deluxe Parallel, Deluxe Young Guns, Exclusives. Let's find this day. It says random inserts in hobby packs. It doesn't even have the pack odds for real on there. Golly. We gotta get you one, man. It's a hobby only. Random inserts in hobby packs only. They don't even want to. So what's the 20 on there mean? 20. Oh, 20 points. What? Okay, that makes little sense. 24, 25 series today with the cup odds. Can't find them anywhere. This is wild. This is wild. We have now 17 of the last 32 here in Skybox. Could be $25 or less, over half the NHL. I cannot discount that break anymore without going negative. We have all the teams remaining on the board here, y'all. All the teams are going to be remaining. And we are about an hour and a half out from being able to run this Premier Hockey, y'all. We do have 28 teams remaining. This will be looking like the only Premier this weekend running as well. So if you guys want to see some hockey breaks, this is going to be the schedule for you. I don't think C-Rad will have any. In fact, I'm actually going to start throwing my Sunday stuff on the schedule here. Been running behind all week. Barely even got here on time today. There was a big old accident on the freeway. Right on my merge too. So it was a slow start this morning, unfortunately. I'll slide that to 5 p.m. tomorrow. Oops. Oops. Sunday. Spell that right. All right, so tomorrow we got some. Oh, what? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Slide this. Oh shoot, good thing I checked. Let's get these spots moving, guys. We do have 25 of the last 30 here. 25 of the last 30 here in Series 2. $25 or less. Got a lot of value on the board here, y'all. Ton of it. $25 for a single retail blaster. We do have 17 of the last 30 here in Skybox. Going to be $25 or less as well. keep doing that? Keep closing these notes. I don't want to do that. Gotta make a whole new thing here. Alright, get that back. Gonna go ahead and give Premier another discount here, folks. Let's get these breaks going, guys. We do have nice discounts laid down on all three of our first hockey breaks here this morning. I don't have more room to move on Skybox until we can get some spots rolling. We did hit Bowman Best, another discount. Bowman University Best. We did hit Series 2 with another discount. We have, 4 discounts laid down there with only 2 spots gone yet. We got Premier down to 28 still. Third discounts down on Premier Hockey. We got 11 spots left here in Star Wars Chrome. Actually, we do have 13. Paul, when he does want to pop in here in the chat, let me know when you're here, Paul, and we can get you your spots locked in here for Star Wars. We do have both the Galactic Factions and the 25 Years of Darth Maul. Was instructed by C-Rad to have those not put up when I post them, so then when you do pop in the chat here, we can have you get to grab those, because there was stuff going on with the posting and whatnot and all that jazz. But yeah, we can get you locked in with those spots, Paul, when you hop in the chat here today. Do have about an hour 20 till we can run this Premier Hockey here, y'all. We do have 28 freshly discounted teams remaining. I'll go ahead and get that link in chat here too. We have a lot of great stuff we can get into right here, right now. We can get into our Series 2 hockey right this second. And we got about half an hour, no, 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes. We could run this Skybox. Yet we have not had a single team scooped yet, though. Got over half the spots there. Going to be value spots. There goes the Kraken and Skybox. Good luck, Justin. Appreciate you, brother. There goes one value team. We got a whole lot more to go. Whole lot more to go with those value teams and even big dog teams. There's only one team above that box price there in that skybox. 16 of the final 31 there will be $25 or less as well. We got some great value to get into, y'all, today. I did it again. I've deleted my sticky notes probably like 3 times this morning now. On a roll. On a roll. Do this again. 31. 16 of last. 31 of 25 less. 28 teams left. 11 spots left. 32 teams left. 31 teams left. 15 spots left. All right. Alright, then we gotta get that skybox link back in here. Let's not delete. Let's not delete that again. Let's let that be the last one here. Let's not do that again. Drop that. There's that skybox link finally. Let's get these breaks moving, y'all. Let's get this morning started. We got about 15 minutes. 15 minutes so we can get not series 2, skybox started. We only have 1 team off the board. Only have 2 teams off the board here in series 2 as well. We can get these breaks rolling here as soon as they fill. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. Excuse me. 5 p.m. tomorrow. Damn. There we go. We can run this skybox in about 10 minutes, y'all. We got 25 of the last 30 here in Series 2. Going to be $25 or less. At the bottom of the chat here, we do have 16 of the final 31 here in skybox. Going to be $25 or less. And we got Premier down to 28 teams. Got a lot of value in there as well in terms of looking at the box price and teams we got left on the board. There's only a couple teams above that, or not. I don't think there's actually any teams left above that box price. One moment here. 23, 24. Premier. Yeah, $285 a box for a Premier. I don't think there's any teams left with Chicago gone above that box price. Let me go down here, this list. Skybox, there's Premier. Highest price team remaining, Edmonton 150. Yeah, that's it. And Toronto sitting at 119 right now. Pittsburgh off the board here in Skybox. Good luck, Nathan. Appreciate you. Down to 30 teams left here, y'all. 16 of the last 30 there will be $25 or less. 16 of the last 30 will be $25 or less. Got about an hour so we can run this Premier Hockey, y'all. We got 3 links in chat for our first 3 links here today. As soon as we fill it up, we can get rolling. Let's get these young guns rolling, y'all. We do have 30 teams remaining, 25 teams at the same price or less than a retail blaster in a half case of hobby, yo. Half case of hobby. These boxes go for $149 a pop. Believe it might have changed. I don't think so though. Yeah, 140 still. 140 still for a Series 2 hockey hobby box. You can grab a ton of teams here without going over that box price. You can grab the Michkov Flyers here in this half case without going over that box price. You guys got some good deals. Good deals. Put that about noon. We've been live almost an hour here this morning, y'all. Almost an hour. Let's try to get some things rolling. We got tons of spots here still. We've had very, very little movement here in this first hour. Got these hockey breaks very heavily discounted here, y'all. Very heavily discounted. Let's get them rolling. Letter A and letter L off the board here in Star Wars. Good luck, James. Appreciate you. Down into our last 9. Can get that one running at about noon here today. Good luck, Charles. Grabbing the Habs here from Skybox. A couple value teams this morning. Grabbing the Bruins from Series 2. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck, good luck. Appreciate you, James, as well. Let's do it. Getting some value teams scooped off the board here. We do have 24 of our last 29 teams here. Going to be $25 or less. Series 2 hockey, and then we do have 29 left in Skybox here now. 15 of our last 29. Still over half. Going to be $25 or less here, yo. We got those 28 teams left in Premier Hockey. We can do some rapid fire hockey here this morning. Some slap shots, some bah, bah, bah. Just got to fill them up. We can get to it. That's all we got to do is fill up the break, or we can get to it. Just go back to back. As soon as I think that as soon as we fill up one of them, another will get rolling, and then the third will get rolling. We got nearly half our schedule here today. Going to be some hockey. Nearly half the schedule today. Finest, already got that. Zenith Finest, and then the final break. That Prism. Fast break, Downrush Choice. Chasing Discos. And next day Altos. Mixer. Breaking Sunday. Oh my goodness gracious. This phone might really take away from my breaking for a second. I really hope I can lock in with this. I was always talking smack about them at the Walsh office over there. If we could like get this actually locked into the table, that would be fire. But the fact that I could actually smack it around is not good. It's a recipe for disaster. It's almost asking to get to go flying, huh? All right, got those locked in. That sketch, might as well throw Monday up, huh? Got a whole bunch of value here, y'all. Whole bunch of value here this morning. In fact, we don't have a single team off the board here in Finest Football. We got Chrome Football Sapphire down to just 31. Do have a couple discounts laid down on either one here, y'all. What are they all yelling about? Once again, guys, want to reiterate too, y'all, that Bowman University best, that Roland Bounty's up to $500 here today. If we hit a Super Fractor 101 for your spot, you'll get yourself $500 in site credit for that break, or not for that break, but from that break. And once again, y'all, Paul B, my guy, when you hop in the chat here today at some point here for this Star Wars, let me know. We can get those spots locked in for you. C-Rad did let me know that we do. He did let me know to hold a couple spots back for you from that Star Wars. Would have been the Darth Maul, 25 years of Darth Maul inserts, as well as the Galactic Factions insert. I do have both of those waiting on the back end here for you. As soon as you let me know you are here, I can get those rolled out for you. Good luck, Ryan, grabbing the Chicago Blackhawks off the board here from Series 2. Frank Nazar, Connor Bedard, gone. Do have 23 of the last 28 there in Series 2. 23 of the last 28, got to be $25 or less here, y'all. Let's not forget about that premiere. Excuse me. Under an hour out, we do have a third discount right? Third discount. Make sure I'm not tripping. Yeah, we do have a third discount laid down on that big guy. Only 4 teams taken. I don't want to have to catch up. Man, I'm starving. Starving. Let me go get some breakfast in my body before I get hangry here. Hangry. Just kidding. Got a little breakfast bar to my right here, guys. I'm about to sneeze too. That AC unit throwing up some dust. Can tell. My sinus is all closed. Excuse me. All right, let's not forget about that premiere, y'all. All right, let me get some breakfast here. Breakfast. Got 28, 29, and 28. First 3 breaks. In the next hour, we can run any of those. And we got Star Wars lurking around the corner. That's the only break moving thus far today. Got a whole lot of other stuff to get to. One of them even got that rolling bounty. Oh. Be right back. Breakfast. get these rolling, y'all. Let's get these rolling. How about another Series 2 discount then? Nothing's moving. I have some $10, a whole bunch of $10 teams on the board, y'all. Another value team on the board as well. Excuse me. A lot of these spots under market price, y'all. Whole lot of stuff under market price here in this Series 2 hobby. Highly recommend to grab some spots. You can grab multiple at this point. You'd be, be saving compared to a retail blaster box, which you only have one Young Guns per retail blaster. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is I'm about to be smacking this cord all day long. This is, whew. Maybe I need to break off to the side here. Get my hands focused in. Do that. Man, I'm not gonna be bumping this though. Sheesh. Alright. Okay. Do like this. Okay. Move it on. This could work right here. I just can't move. Look, Ryan grabbing the Devils. Devils off the board here, Series 2. Brian Hallinan, New Jersey. Good luck, Sam. Grabbing the Canes and the Penguins. Couple value teams off the board as well. McGrorty. Gown. We're down to 25 teams here, y'all. Series 2 hockey down to 25 teams. We do have 21. I want to say 21 of the last 25 going to be $25 or less there. 3 value teams, we did just add 1. So that should be 21 of the last 25 still. It's going to be $25 or less there. Great value. Great value. Once again, y'all, I cannot hit that skybox much more at all until we get that one rolling. We do have 15 of the final 29 there. Going to be $25 or less. Only one team above that box price. You can grab tons of stuff there without going over. Blackhawks will be multiple discounts under where they had gone previously as well for some Bedardi parties. Get that Bedardi party started. We got 9 spots left here in Star Wars. Premier is still at 28 teams. We did receive another discount there. You do have value spots, $19 or less in there. Six, 7, 8. Yeah, we got 8 value teams already there in Premier. 8 of the last 28, $25 or less. Great value here to start our day off, y'all. That's all the hockey breaks listed with value spots available. It's going to be well over 50% of those spots, y'all. If you wanted, can let me do the math here for a moment. Well over half of those spots. That is 82 total spots remaining in my 3 hockey breaks here. 82 total spots remaining in my 3 hockey breaks, y'all. Tons of value. 21 plus 15 plus 8. Yeah, 44 out of 82. That's over half the spots, yo. Do the math. Do the math. 82. That's 54. Nearly 54% of my spots in these hockey breaks, y'all. Combined the first 3. Could be $25 or less. If you just do the first 2, that would be much more than that. Much more than that. Added Premier in there just for funsies. If you do just Skybox in Series 2, that is 54 total spots. And well over half of those will be $25 or less. That'll be 15 plus 21. 36 of those 54. Yeah. That'll be about 67% of those first two. I'm going to go ahead, give me a moment. I'm going to go ahead and make an email here. Galactic Factions. All right, got that sent. Believe it or not, folks, we are actually running low on that Series 2 hockey. Believe it or not. We don't have unlimited stock left. See here exactly. Because we are not using it all anymore. Just to clarify that, I'm pretty sure. Stock transfer. And I can check here. Got a lot of great value here to start our day, y'all. Let's get these spots moving. Let's get these spots moving, y'all. Today's the 22nd. Yeah. Oh yeah, today even they're using hockey. Yep. So that is for sure a thing. We're not the only ones using that hockey anymore, folks. So get in while you still can, especially for this Series 2 hockey. We do have 21 of the last 25. They're going to be $25 or less. This is actually the lowest I've seen personally this Michkov Philly Flyers spot go for. $89. One box is about $140. Excuse me. Got teams as low as $8 a piece. This floor price here, y'all, is going to be $7. Excuse me. It's going to be $7. So it's legit sitting just $1 above that floor price. We got a lot of great spots for the low. A lot of great spots for the low here. Good luck, Corey, grabbing the Jags from Finest and Sapphire here. Jacksonville off the board. First team off the board in Finest and second team off the board here in Sapphire. A couple value teams gone from either one of those. Good luck, Corey. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give Series 2 another discount here, guys. I can't afford to have this one go super late today. I do have to get to the Oakland Roots home opener tonight, so I can't even stay much longer than usual. I did plan on running only 6 breaks today. Was told I gotta run this Bowman U Best. So let's try not to lag anymore, y'all. We got about half an hour till we can run this premiere. Haven't had a single spot move since that last discount. We do have Series 2, another discount there. One bunch of $7 teams on the board. Another $25 team in the Avs. There's only the Oilers, the Habs, and the Flyers above that $25 price point. There's only 3 teams on the board above $25, y'all. We do have 22 of 25. $25 or less there. I have no more room to move in this skybox, so if we can get anything moving there, that would be lovely because we do have a lot of value there, over half the break. And we do have Premier once again. No team scoop since that last discount. I have no spots taken in my Bowman University best as well. We do have a $500 bounty on any 101s hit there. We do have multiple spots at $25 or less. 2, 3, 4 of the 15 already going to be $25 or less there. Can turn that 20 bucks into 500. Can turn that 20 bucks into 500. $25 or less for 22 of the last 25 in Series 2 hockey, y'all. Series 2 hockey, 22 of the last 25, sitting at $25 or less.
Got 22 of the last 25 here, y'all. 22 of the last 25. Whole bunch of value teams on the board, guys. Whole bunch of value. Link is pinned up in chat. We do have first 3 links all in chat. We got Skybox as discounted as possible with still only 3 teams off the board. You have over half those spots, $25 or less. We have 8 of 28 in Premier going to be $25 or less as well. Good value there in that half case. And we do have 22 of 25 Series 2. Those are the 3 links here in chat. And we got 9 left here in Star Wars. We are about an hour and a half out from Star Wars being able to run here today. Look, Mike grabbing the letter A spot. First spot off the board here in Bowman University best. Chance of that $500 bounty. Good luck, Mike. Good luck, Daniel, grabbing the $7 Series 2 Kraken. $7 teams on the board there, y'all. We do have 21 of the last 24 there. Going to be $25 or less. 21 of the last 24. Highest priced value team being the Avalanche. Got some nice young guns for them in this product. Caps off the board here, Series 2. Good luck, Gary. Less than $10 for the caps. Y'all getting some steals. 20 of the last 23 there, Series 2. Going to be $25 or less. 20 of the last 23 there, y'all. Highly recommend to check that one out. You can grab the Michkov Flyers and a bunch of other squads without going over that box price. God damn. This damn new phone setup is actual ass. Excuse me. Blah. Let me go wash my hands. I'll be right back here, y'all. Blah. 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 Jeez Louise. Got 20 of 23, $25 or less in Series 2. We got 11 of 28, $25 or less in Premier. And we got 15 of 29 in Skybox, $25 or less. We did have 44 of 82 with the first three before a couple discounts more were laid down. Y'all got some insane value here now, y'all. Insane value. We've had more spots taken, but we have more value spots as well. So take with that. Do with that information what you may. We have now 46 out of 80 spots in the first three breaks combined. Could be $25 or less. 46 out of 80. About 58% of those spots in the first three breaks going to be $25 or less. You guys got some insanely good value here, y'all, to start your day. Lower back itchy. Let's get it started, y'all. We do have tons and tons and tons of value on the board here all day long. We cannot get these breaks going until they start to fill up. About to be live here in the next 20 minutes for 2 hours without having even a single hand on a pack here, y'all. Let's try to get started. Running out of all that buffer time that I had remaining here. We kind of have to get started. I'm kind of having to get started here. I'm going to go ahead and throw down another Star Wars discount. I'm going to go ahead and throw down another Finest football discount. Come on, guys. Let's get these going. Let's get these going, folks. We got a lot of great discounts and great spots, great breaks, great products to hit here today. Even got some added incentives on that Bowman U with only one spot taken. You guys got value spots on the board that you can turn those value spots into $500 site credit if we hit you a 101. So that'll be a little bonus. Hit you a 101 as well as getting some site credit. So there's another Finest hobby case discount. Just got another Star Wars discount. I can't afford another Skybox discount until we get spots moving. At this point, I'm gonna just take my L. I'm gonna go in the negative on that Skybox. I can't afford to keep not moving, guys. So I'm just doing what I can here for y'all. Just doing what I can. Let's get these going, folks. You guys got great discounts, great value. I'm already in the negative on this skybox. We do have another one tomorrow, so hoping we can get these both moving. King's gone from Premier. Good luck, Alex. We're down to 27. There's a value team gone. 10 of the last 27. Going to be $25 or less there. 10 of the last 27. Still ton of value. Tons. I want to see that Series 2 start to get moving, y'all. Skybox just got another discount as well. Commanders off the board. Tyler taking the second team for finest. Good luck, brother. I appreciate you. Jaden Dagnall's gone. We're down to 30. 30 teams left here in finest. Ooh, if I'm speaking weird today, my apologies. I bit the hell out my cheek last night. So I'm like trying not to tap my molars or even get close to that. So if I got a little bit of if you're like, why are you speaking so weird? What happened? I bit my cheek. Was chomping on some jerky. Ended up chomping on my cheek instead. So apologize for that. Commander's gone though, y'all. We got 23 still left in this Series 2 hockey. 23 teams still remain. 20 of them going to be $25 or less. We just went into that negative for this skybox, so hopefully we can get that moving. You do have the Blackhawks. Going to be multiple discounts under where they had gone previously here. Vancouver off the board in Premier. Good luck, Kentaro. Down to 26 teams. That was a non-value team, but real close. Got a great deal on them. Considering that one box of Premier hockey here is going to be close to $300. Yeah, $285 for a single box of Premier. $285 for a single box of Premier, which would mean you can grab tons of teams here without going over that box price. You can grab the Oilers at $139, and you can grab the Leafs at $109. Grab the pair for $248. That would still leave you with some room to grab more teams. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And I'll leave that up to you. We do have a lot of value teams on the board as well. 10 of those 26 with the Jets. Capitals getting there too. Getting down on there. Got teams like the Lightning. Sharks getting on down there. Blues, value team. Penguins even getting on down there. Flyers are a value team. Sens getting on down. Islanders, value team. Habs under $100. Panthers, 22. Detroit, $50. Some great spots here. 29 for the Stars. Canes, 22. Ducks under $100 now. Got some spots. Getting some good spots there available, y'all. Skybox has Vancouver off the board here. Good luck, Kentaro. Grabbing the Canucks from Skybox. Down to 28 teams remaining. We will have more than 15 value teams. We should at least. If not more than the value price point did adjust. Let's get these things moving, y'all. We do have 1, 2, 3. This is for Skybox. 1, 2, 3, 4 value teams. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Got 14 teams sitting at $19, $22 or less. for 14 of the last 28 there. 28 or $22 or less. Half the spots. And we still got those last 23 here in Series 2 hockey. Y'all want to see that one moving. Want to see that one moving. I did hit a Star Wars with another discount. I gave our finest case another discount here recently. That's how the Commanders got scooped. But nothing else is really moving, y'all. We do have a lot of value teams on the board here for our first 3 hockey breaks. In the next 15 minutes, all 3 are ready to go. We are about, we could be halfway through the schedule in the next hour. Yet we haven't even got a hand on pack here today, which we might have to get my Usain Bolt on. Start running. We are about an hour out from Star Wars, being able to rock and roll here, y'all. I know it says 9. I'm waiting on my guy Paul to hop in the chat here. Let me know that he's ready to grab his spots. And, yeah, if it's going to go much past that break time, I'm probably going to have to just put them on up. I can't afford to go past 5 p.m. today. I have a pretty hard stop. Got a family event we going on to, getting to the Roots game. Got to watch Too Short perform. So we have been discounting here, y'all. We have been discounting pretty heavily. I would like y'all to take into consideration that in that Sapphire Chrome football, there's not a single spot above that box price. In fact, you'd be able to grab the Commanders and additional teams without going over that Sapphire box price. Got a half case we're running here, yo. 5-boxer. We got our first 4 links now in chat. First 4 links now in chat here, y'all. Let's try to get something moving. Let's try to fill something up. About 11 a.m. here, y'all. About 11 a.m. We can get started on any of those first 3 breaks. And we got our 4th link in chat here now, y'all. 4th link in chat now. Utah off the board here, Series 2. Good luck, Lynn. Utah Hockey Club gone. We do have now 19 of the last 22. Going to be $25 or less.
Got a look at that Zenith from Marcos. He was ripping that yesterday. I do have a nice Zenith mixer for tomorrow posted up. It's gonna be 6-box Zenith, 3 hobby, 3 FOTL, 6-box mixer. With the commander starting at 269. Everything else will be under that. Pretty nice, pretty nice. FOTL and hobby. But let's lock in here, y'all. We do have Series 2, Skybox, and Premiere. First 3 links in chat, as well as our 4th with that Topps Chrome Black Star Wars. Got 9 left in Star Wars. 9 left in Star Wars here. Still waiting on my guy Paul here to hop in chat. We'll give you some time as well to get that. Hop in chat to get these spots. The Darth Maul and the factions insert. We have Series 2, y'all, still at 22 spots remaining. 19 of those last 22 will be $25 or less. Link is in chat, pinned up. We do have Premiere down to 26 spots. 10 of those final 26 in Premiere will be $25 or less. Link is in chat. We do have Skybox. 14 of the 28 there are going to be $22 or less. Link is in chat. And we got those last 9 in Star Wars here with that link in chat as well. Excuse me.
Give Series 2 another discount here, guys. We do have about an hour till we can run Star Wars. And yeah, we've been live for about 2 hours here, folks. We have been live for about 2 hours. Let's try to get something rolling. Let's get something closed out here. Let's get something under the halfway point. Let's get something with more than 5 spots or 4 more than. We got only 10 off the board here, Series 2. We got only 3 teams above $22 there. That's insane. Almost nearly every single spot, same price as a blaster there in that Series 2 hockey. We have the highest price spot, of course, the Flyers, but they start at $130, under the price of a hobby box. They're now $50 off at $79. Premier Hockey, highest price team, Blackhawks are gone, which would leave the Oilers at $139 and the Toronto Maple Leafs at $109. You can grab the pair for under that box price of $285 for Premier. And Chrome Black Star Wars, we do have multiple values, or not value, combo spots. That's what I'm trying to say here. Multiple combo spots on the board here, yo. There's actually not a single spot on the board above $100. Highest price spot remaining will be the letter D. Letter D, $95. They're in that Chrome Black Star Wars. This could be my one and only Star Wars break, yo. I think we are actually going to be out, potentially. Let me see here. Last check. I think that's our last. I really don't know with the way that these numbers have been lately. I really don't know, being quite candid. I think that is our last, though. How about another Skybox discount? Yeah, we have been alive over 2 hours. Over 2 hours. In fact, I'm actually thinking might not have time for everything here with my hard cutoff today. I might have to hit up Conrad here shortly. See about him grabbing some of these breaks. Another discount on Skybox. We are now 2 discounts into the negative with only 4 spots taken thus far. You have Chicago going to be $40 under where they had gone previously. We do have 20, now 20 of the last 28 in Skybox. Going to be $25 or less. Come on, y'all. Let's get it rolling. Today. Giants off the board here, Sapphire. Cody, good luck, brother. Appreciate you. Malik Neighbors. Gone. Discounting these breaks out the wazoo, y'all. We did get another Bowman University Best discount as well.
We're under an hour out from being able to run this Star Wars Black. Chrome Black Star Wars. Under an hour out. Let's get these going, guys. Let's get these going. You guys got a ton of spots under the price of these retail versions of these breaks as well. You guys got a lot of great value on the board. A lot of great spots for the low. You're saving big on a lot of these spots in these hockey breaks. Even in that Bowman University Best where you can end up winning $500 for that spot you grab. Go ahead and give another discount to Chrome Black Star Wars. We are under an hour out from those last 9 spots getting rolled out. Once again, Paul, when you're in the chat here this morning, Paul, let me know and we can get those spots put up for you. If you do not happen to hop in, I'm going to say probably by 1 p.m. here Pacific, I'm going to have to be forced to put those up. I'll hit Conrad up about that. He did let me know to not put those spots up for you. But if you do not pop in here to buy them at all, if you're not interested at all today, then yeah, I would have just been missing opportunity. So let me know, brother. Let me know if you are here. We do have 20 of the last 28 there in Skybox. It'll be $25 or less. 19 of the last 22 in Series 2, $22 or less. Just discounted the last 9 in Topps Chrome Black Star Wars here, y'all. And we got 10 of 26 in Premier. Going to be $25 or less. Let's get these spots moving, guys. You guys got a huge amount of value, huge amount of discounts laid down here today. Can run any of these first 3 breaks on the schedule as soon as they fill. They're all still over 20 spots. And all of them will have spots well over 20 off. All right, guys, another discount on Premier. I don't know if anybody's even here in the chat listening. It's been a whole lot of quiet. Maybe Colin's here, maybe. But yeah, I saw him chat here earlier. It's a whole bunch of discounts been laid down here this morning, y'all. Whole bunch of discounts. Another Premier discount just got laid down. We just had another Star Wars Black here recently. We just had another series, another Skybox here recently as well. We have 20 spots there, $25 or less. Guys, it's getting crazy. It is getting crazy, the amount of value and amount of discounts we got on these breaks today. You are saving pretty much, no matter which break you're looking at, you're saving pretty big. Start locking in a message for C-Rad here. Y'all, we keep adding more and more value spots with barely getting any more scooped that are non-value spots. We have now 49 of 76 in these first 3 breaks combined. Going to be $25 or less. It's pretty insane. You guys are saving big no matter which one you look at. 49 out of 76 spots in these first 3 are going to be $25 or less. That is 65% of my spots here, y'all, in these first 3 breaks. It just keeps on growing with the amount of value spots, and the amount of savings that you got. No matter which break you look at here, you're saving big. Titans off the board in finest. Good luck, see you, Willie. Tennessee Titans gone. Down to 29 teams. That was the 3rd team taken with what? That was what we have 3-4 discounts laid down there. 3. Yeah, 3 teams taken with 3 discounts taken. Any of these first 3, y'all, we can get going. We have about 45 minutes till Star Wars can run here. Got 45 minutes. We can run that Star Wars. We got 9 left there, y'all. Still 9 left. 20 of the 28 in Skybox will be $25 or less. 10 of 26 in Premier, 25 or less. 19 of 22, 22 or less in Series 2. We can get any of these three going as soon as they fill, and 45 minutes out from Star Wars, we can have that filled early here, y'all. I'm starting to panic. Good luck, Darren. Avs caps off the board here in Premier, down to 24. Nine of our last 24 there, going to be $25 or less. Sharks off the board here in Premier. Good luck, Steven. Grabbing a value team, San Jose. 23 teams will be remaining here, y'all, in Premier, half case, which we can run right now. We do have 8 of the final 23. Could be $25 or less there. 8 of the final 23, $25 or less. Still have about 40 minutes till we can run Star Wars. We have that link in chat for the last 9 spots available here. This will be my one and only Topps Chrome Black Star Wars break here, y'all. Excuse me. 49ers off the board here in Finest Hobby. Good luck, Steven. Appreciate you, brother. Grab a couple spots here today, and then we also got a email rolling in. Good luck, Christopher. Grabbing the stars from Premier and Series 2 as well. Premier down to 22, Series 2 down to 21. Oops. I don't think I meant to do that here. Good luck, Lynn. Grabbing the leaves here from Series 2. We're down to 20. We do have 19 of the last 20 in Series 2 hockey. Got to be $25 or less. 19 of the last 20 there. $25 or less. Series 2 hockey. Still got 9 here left in Topps Chrome Star Wars Black. Topps Chrome Black Star Wars. And now of the last 22 in Premier, we still got 8. Right? Yep. Right? No, 7. We 7 of the last 22, just under a third. $25 or less there. There goes Michkov. John, good luck, brother. Appreciate you. All teams remaining going to be $25 or less. Not even that. Doesn't even take that much. You know what I mean? 75, about half the price of a box in a half case. Almost a no-brainer. If I could, I would have. 18, or not 18 and 19. 19 of 19. All teams remaining $25 or less there. Let me change that. Blues off the board here in Premier as well, down to 21. Good luck, Steven. My apologies. Butchered it either way. We do have 6 of the last 21 now. Going to be $25 or less. 6 of the last 21. Let's fill up one of these breaks here, y'all. We've been live for nearly 2.5 hours. We do have last 19 all at $25 or less here, Series 2. Those $7 teams will not go any lower. $7 teams, you can grab 3 of them for less than the price of a blaster box here, y'all. They will not be going any lower. Avs off the board. Danny, good luck. 18 teams. Excuse me. All $25 or less. That's the same price as a blaster, yo. Same price as a blaster for all teams remaining.
I'm about to have to use the restroom here. We've been live for 2.5 hours, y'all. 2.5 hours we've been live. We haven't got hands on packs yet. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I feel it. I could believe. Oh, I can't. Not. Can't. Let me stop out my mouth before I say something I don't actually mean. Back to business. Series 2 hockey. 18 teams left. Every single one will be $25 or less. Skybox, we're pretty heavy into that negative there. You guys got a great deal, an absolutely amazing deal. One box is over $200. We're having 6-box half caser. 20 of 28, $25 or less there. No matter which spot you're looking at, you're saving big. Saving big. Even that Blackhawks Connor Bedard rookie shot, he does sign in Skybox EX 2000 as well. That spot will be about $40, $50 less than where it had gone previously in the last half case. Guys got a great deal. Star Wars, we're at 9 spots remaining here. We've got about a half an hour until that is scheduled to run. We still have 28 left in Finest, 29 left in Chrome Sapphire, and only 1 spot off the board in Bowman Use Best with a $500 rolling bounty, up to $500 if you hit a 1-on-1. Let's get these spots moving, guys. We have very heavy discounts laid down on everything here today. No exceptions. Series 2 is stupid crazy discounted. Highest priced teams remaining being the Oilers and the Habs, both at $25. Both $40 off individually. Together, $80 off the pair. Save more than you spend to grab any of those last 18 teams there. Premier, we still have value teams on the board. We're not even at the halfway point yet. Let's get that one going. You have a lot of spots lower than where they had gone previously. A lot of spots lower than where they had gone previously as well. Skybox, I already went over that little spiel over there. You guys got very heavy into that discount, or into that, yeah, either not. Whoa. You guys are very heavy into that discount and very heavily, or very, very far under that negative margin. Jeez, I'm just straight up dookie-ing out of my mouth today. This is crazy. Yes. Skybox is very, very heavily discounted, and there's it's actually pretty deep under that negative margin right this second. We only have 4 teams off the board there. Top Chrome Star Wars, y'all. Got 4 discounts, 4 discounts laid down there. We only have 9 spots remaining. We are waiting on my guy Paul to hop in the chat here. Let me know that you are here. We can get those spots that you requested up for you. Get the Darth Maul and the Galactic Factions inserts. We got the finest case of hobby down to 28 teams. I'm going to go ahead and discount that for a 4th time here today. Only couple teams off the board there, and Sapphire, I really cannot afford to keep moving that until we can get some spots moving. You got every single one under that box price already, so I would already consider that a deal. If you've been seeing that some of these breaks when we post up number 1, 2, whatever, you'll be like, whoa, why is there a spot over that box price? 'Cause it's an expensive break typically. That's also a very expensive break for that Chrome Sapphire football half case. However, we do not have a single spot over that box price. $625 a single box. That would mean you can grab the Commanders, Jaden Daniels at 5 at 79, and some additional teams as well without going over, guys. It's an insane deal. You guys got value teams at $25 or less available there as well. That is an insane deal. Bears, $359 when one box is, keep in mind, one box of Sapphire football is $620. Bears, Caleb at $359. Broncos, Bone Hicks, $309. Even the Raiders, Brock Bowers, $159. Imagine a black Sapphire, Bone Hicks. I think it's purple in this one though. Could be wrong. What else we got? Patriots, $479. Drake May, Tom Brady, $479. One box is $620. Malik Neighbors, Giants, $109 there. About the same price as a finest case. And then once again, Commanders, $579. Niners, even $95. Eagles, $95. Great deal, y'all.
Up and down the board here. Oh, I just bit my cheek again. Good luck, Ryan, grabbing the Habs and the Lightning here from Series 2. We are at the halfway point. Only 2.5 hours in the stream. It's all good, though. It's all good. There goes the Ducks as well. Ryan, good luck, brother. Appreciate you. Do have 15 teams left there. 15 teams left, 14 of which will be $25 or less. Make sure we're not tripping. Edmonton still on the board. Yep, $25 or less for all of the last 15 teams here, y'all, for Series 2 hockey. No matter which spot you're looking at, it'll be the same price or less than a blaster box version of this Series 2 hockey. Texans off the board here in our finest case. Good luck, Emery. CJ Stroud, Texans, gone. Good luck, good luck. All right, we're about a half an hour about this premiere. Come on, y'all. Let's get these rolling. I'm going to go ahead and do one last premiere. This is the last one I'm going to be doing for a bit. We got to get these ones rolling. I cannot afford more. Cannot afford much more as it is. You guys got some very hefty discounts there. Same boat with that Series 2 hockey. I cannot discount that anymore until we can get that rolling again. Give us a little tiny bit more movement, wiggle room. I'm not even saying at what point or at all if I'm going to be putting these on discount. So don't got to play the chicken. Don't got to play the waiting game. Let's get these spots rolling, y'all. Let's get them rolling. We are very, very, very far behind today. Very, very, very far behind. We're nearly 3 hours into stream here. Haven't got hands on packs yet. We got 15 left in Series 2. All teams remaining, $25 or less. We have, while we're at it, how about another Skybox discount? Jeez. This is why I didn't want to do 7 breaks today. Another Skybox discount. Come on, guys. Let's get these rolling. I do have a hard cutoff today. I am dead serious. I am, no matter what anybody says to me, I'm out of here at 5. Did let Conrad know yesterday, too, so nobody's getting caught by surprise. $22 or less for 20 of those last 28 there. Yeah, I mean, even if we got like one spot left at 5 p.m. on the dot and it's like rolling out 1 minute past, I gotta go. It's gonna be it's gonna be Conrad breaking that no matter what. No matter what, I gotta go. Let's get these rolling, y'all. Let's get these rolling. We're already very deep in the negative on multiple breaks today. Multiple breaks. We haven't even got one started. Series 2 heavily discounted. Skybox hockey heavily discounted. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. Let's do the dance. Let's do the Dougie. I could teach you how. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Let's do it. Hella value spots available here, y'all, by the way. Hella value spots. ENF off the board here. Charles, good luck. I appreciate you. Down to 8 letter spots remaining here. Combo off the board in Star Wars, which we are about 25 minutes. That was our first spot with the last 2 or 3 discounts getting scooped there. Appreciate you, Charles. Good luck. We can run that Star Wars in the next 25 minutes. I need to use the restroom. Come on, guys. Let's get these rolling. We have 15 left in Series 2. $25 less for every single team. Skybox. We've had like 3 or 4 discounts laid down there without a single spot moving. After the last 4 to 5 discounts we've already laid down there. Premier, we have 21 left. 6 of those will be $25 or less. Box is almost $300 a box. Let's get those spots moving. Star Wars is down to 8. Down to 8. 27 left in the finest hobby case. 29 left in the chrome sapphire half case. And only 1 spot off the board in Bowman U. With a $500 bounty. Come on, guys. Let's do it. Great opportunities, great value, great products all day long. Go down that very last scheduled break, you wouldn't be missing in terms of discounts. Anything else, anything crazy like you would be missing, could be potentially missing in Series 2. I just worded that horribly. Series 2 got hella discounts all the way down to Bowman U Best got hella discounts. Every single break today. There's no exceptions in between. No exceptions in between. Sapphire, I mean, if it's got looking like it's got less discounts than another break, there is a clear reason why, because the room is not there to keep moving. Let's get these rolling, guys. A lot of great spots, a lot of great breaks all day long.
Whole bunch of $7 squads on the board. There goes one. Calgary going to Ian. Good luck, brother. One going. Oh, Premier got Florida. Good luck, Colin. Premier got Florida gone. And Edmonton, highest priced team remaining off the board. Oilers. Good luck, Colin. I appreciate you, brother. Caps off the board. Skybox. Nathan, good luck. Down to 27 teams. There's another value team gone there. Good luck. Appreciate it. Alex grabbing a couple teams here. Wild and a Detroit Red Wings. Taking us down to 11 here in Series 2. Value teams. Woo woo. Also grabbing the Flyers and the Flames. Premier. Couple value teams. Good luck, brother. Down to 18 there. Almost at the halfway. Excuse me. Almost at the halfway point. Oof. Stomach is bugging today. All right, highest priced team remaining here in Series 2. I want to say like $19. 15. It's going to be $15 or less for every single team remaining on the board for this Series 2 hockey. Last 11 will be $15 or less. Pinned link. We got that Premier down to 18 teams. We do have just a couple value teams left there. Just going to put 18 teams left. Drop that in. And we do have now 19 of the last 27 in our skybox. Going to be $22 or less. Vancouver off the board, Series 2. Down to 10. Another $7 squad. Good luck, Kentaro. Appreciate it. All 10 remaining, $15 or less. Can close it out for about that box price. About $10 more. If they were all at $10. They're not all going to be at $10. This could be a lot for the less. For the less. Good luck, Brian. Grabbing a value team from the Sapphire half-caser. Highly recommend y'all to grab some teams from that one. It's a $620 box for that Sapphire football. Oh, my tummy hurts. Good luck, Joseph, grabbing a couple spots here. The Bills from Finest and Sapphire are down to 26 here in Finest, down to 27 here in Sapphire. I need to stop using my core. My tummy hurts, man. Oh, my gosh. I can't even scoot in today. I'm going to have to, like, break out here. Hit a Dustin Wolf RPA. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dude, I'm excited to get my hands on this Premier. Very excited to get my hands on this Premier. It looks fire. Looks super fire. Looks super gas. All right, guys, to try to get this one rolling before we are 3 hours live here today, I'm going to discount this Series 2 hockey one more time. Guys, keep in mind, $7 spots cannot go any lower. Cannot go any lower. You have majority of those spots remaining. It would be $7 a piece. Five. You got 6, 7, 8. 8 of the last 10 going to be $7 a piece, guys. Cannot go any lower than that. That's the floor. 8 of last 9, all $7 each. Or 8 of last 10, $7 each. Now that's an crazy value there. You can grab all 8 for $56. Crazy good deal there, y'all. $7 each.
I'm going to go ahead and discount Premier again here as well, folks. Premier going to get another discount. Let's try to get something ripping before we have been live for 3 hours today, guys. We are super far behind. Good luck, Cole, grabbing 2 spots here from Premier, taking us down to 16. Penguins, Bruins off the board. Premier down to 16 teams. Good luck, Carl, grabbing a $7 Islanders and the $9 Rangers. Down to 8 teams left. I want to say 7 of the last 8 going to be $7 each. 7 of the last 8, I want to say. Something like that. Hopefully precise. I'm going to go ahead and give Star Wars yet another discount. We're still waiting on my guy Paul to get in the room here, get in the chat. I did send him an email about an hour back. So about his spots that he did grab, the Darth Maul spot and the Galactic insert spots. Still waiting on you, brother. Hop in the chat here. We gave our last 8 another discount. Let's close out here, folks. Let's close out. Just gave that Premier another discount. Let's grab some of those 16 teams remaining. Let's close out Series 2. Can close out those last 8 for well under that box price. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. We got that Series 2 ready to go right now. Right now. Highest price spot is $13. They're $22 off. That's enough for a savings for an additional blaster box. You want to go out and buy yourself a blaster of this Series 2 hockey. You can close it out entirely for $62. $62. Save $80 off a box. That'd be about $7.75 per team average. Can't get much better than that. Really can't. Letter J spot off the board here in Star Wars. Good luck, Jamie. We're down to 7. 10 minutes out from Star Wars being able to run here. Let's close, guys. Let's close. We about live for 3 hours here in under 10 minutes. Let's close out. We got $7 teams on the board here for Series 2. It's nothing but $7 teams.
Just dropped them all. It can't get much better. You can't get any better than where it's at. Not at all. $7 teams. It's as good as it's going to get. Whenever you're ready, close out that Series 2, guys. It's all $7. $7 teams. I've done literally everything I can on that break for y'all. I've done everything I can, possibly. So let's close it out before we've been live for 3 hours. How about that, y'all? How about that? We got $7 teams, all 8 of them. $7 a piece. Got more than 7 people in the room here, y'all. You guys can close this one out for the low, for the absolute low. Can save big. Save more than you spend to close this one out. $7 Sabres, $7 Jackets, $7 Kings, Preds, Sens, Blues, Golden Knights, and the Jets. All $7, y'all. All $7. Skybox has 21 of our last 27. Going to be $25 or less here. Premier Hockey, we're at the halfway point. We have $11 Jets, Lightning $11, $22 Sens, $25 Rangers, $15 Durs. Got a whole bunch of value there in Premier still, guys. Let's not take our feet off the gas. Let's get these breaks closed out. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Guys got big value today. Big value today. Rangers gone from Skybox. Kings gone from Series 2. Good luck, Cody. Now it's going to be $50 to close out that Series 2 hockey. $50. All teams remaining $7 each, guys. All teams remaining $7 each. Let's not wait any longer. Let's close out. Let's close out. Could have had this one running multiple hours back. Be $49 to close out that Series 2 hockey. It's less than the price. That's about 2 blaster boxes. 2 blaster boxes, yo. Preds off the board, Series 2. Good luck, Wendy. Appreciate ya. Down to 6. Charles grabbing the Jets. Appreciate you, Charles. Good luck. Appreciate y'all. Hey, 5 teams left, y'all. $35 to close this one out. $35 to close this one out entirely. About $10 more than a blaster. Have yourself 5 teams. $7 each. $7 each. Good luck, Alex, grabbing Columbus. Down to 4. We are down to 4. Be $28 to close this one out, y'all. About the price of a blaster now. About that same price as a blaster box for this Series 2 hockey to close it out. Last 4 teams. Those blasters are only guaranteed 1 Young Guns per box, by the way. We're going to have like 6 per box here in hobby. Maybe even more. Can get some big time hits for the low. For the low. This is as low as they will go, by the way. The fact that we even have 8 value teams up in that Sapphire break half case is crazy too. 8 teams at $25 or less there. There's not a single box, or not what? One of those boxes is over $600. So considering that you got spots at $25 or less there, that's almost a no-brainer to grab spots there as well. Vegas off the board here from Series 2. Going to be less than the price of a blaster to close this one out, guys. Please and thank you. Let's get this one going. 3 teams left. You have the Sabres, the Sens, and the Blues. $7 each. As soon as we fill it, we're getting this one rolling. We've been live for 3 hours here today. Good luck, Chris. Grabbing the Jets off the board here in Sapphire. Hopefully gets you some Crabette. Set her right here today. I can learn. I have the ability to learn. We got 26 teams left there in that Sapphire half caser. A lot of value teams on the board there still, y'all. Keep in mind that box is $620. As soon as we get that filled, we can roll it out in 2 hours. All right, it's officially 12:03 on that monitor, but I'm seeing noon on these two. So, guys, we have been live for 3 hours this morning. We haven't got hands on a single pack yet. We have $7 teams. You can close out this break for Series 2 for under a retail blaster, guys. Under the price of a blaster. Skybox has been getting some insane discounts to the point where we have Majority of the spots on the board, value teams. We have $7 spots on the board. We went negative multiple hours ago on that thing, so would love to see that one start to get rolling out whenever y'all are ready to get Series 2 started. We can get that one rolling as well. I've discounted Series 2 as much as possible for y'all, by the way. It's $7 a piece. That's our floor. That's our floor price. You're pretty much paying $2 for that spot plus the $5 shipping. Yeah, 21 of the last 26, $25 or less there. That's over a $200 box there, y'all. So it's actually insane the amount of savings you got. Got 7 of 16 in Premier, going to be $25 or less with multiple spots. I think majority of them remaining will be under where they had gone previously as well. You guys got some big savings there. And we still got 7 left in Star Wars, which we can run right now. Link is in chat for Star Wars as well. 7 left. It is past the time to run. Did send that message out to Paul multiple hours ago now, so I'm probably just going to end up putting those spots up right here. I didn't even get a response. Oh, he wants them. What? Go. I'm going to go ahead and discount Star Wars once again here, folks. What's good, Ryan? What up, what up? Happy Saturday. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. All right, just gave that Star Wars another discount. Devils off the board here. Premier, good luck, Russ. Appreciate you. Down to 15. 7 of our last 15 there will be $25 or less. Would love to get this Series 2 started for y'all. For you guys, y'all. We do have 3 teams at $7 a piece there. Be less than the value or less than a blaster box to get us started. First break of the day here. $21 to get us started on this Series 2, y'all. Blaster, not even that much. 25 for a blaster. Got Skybox. Very, 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 very heavily discounted. We got 21 of the last 26 there. Going to be $25 or less. And, yeah, we got now 7 of the last 15 there in Premier. Going to be $25 or less. Premier League. Last. There we go. And just discounted those last 7 here in Star Wars once again. Y'all, $7 spots. 3 $7 spots. That's all we got left in this series, too. We've run out of time like crazy. It's actually insane. We got to get these breaks going. I'm going to hit Bowman you again. You guys got that $500 bounty on that? We haven't had a single break filled today, y'all. We are over 3 hours into this stream. We got 1 spot off the board in that Bowman U. Sapphire, I'd love to see that one to continue to roll here. Did give that a discount, by the way. Awesome, cool. That's my Stanley Cup. No, I have no idea. I think it's Doug and Dan's, but it is signed by the great one, Ryan. It is signed by the great one. Has a Wayne Gretzky auto on there. I don't know if it shows up on screen or not. Yeah, damn. Because it sure ain't the Soon. Soon, Ryan. Soon it will be ours. Soon it will be ours. Good luck, Russ. Grabbing H&I. Yeah, it's unlabeled, but it does have that Gretzky auto on there. It sure ain't the Sharks. Damn. Got my ass. I set myself up for like a LeBron James type alley-oop when he was on the Heat right on Jason Terry. That's the type of alley. You just got me bad. Just ayo. Straight up dunked. All right, the auto on it is super fire, but if we can get one for an actual Stanley Cup for the Sharks up in here, then man, that would be cool as well. Yeah, that Stanley Cup. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. I totally get it. That one is hilarious. If there's anything that's gonna be gonna make me laugh, it's my team's getting dunked on right now, or at all. They all are fair game. Go Avs. What's up, Carl? Happy Saturday, brother. We are down to our last 5 here in Star Wars. Y'all, we got the letter B down to 45, letter C down to 75, letter K at 55, N and O combo at $25, and a combo spot T, V, W, Y, Z down to $45 here for Star Wars. Last 5 spots. Lynn grabbing the Rangers here from Premier. Good luck. Appreciate it. $25 Rangers gone. We're down to 14 teams here in Premier. 6 of our last 14 will be $25 or less. Let's get this Series 2 started. Rams off the board in Sapphire. Good luck, John. Down to 25 teams left, Sapphire football. Let's get this Series 2 hockey started, guys. We are very, very, very late on it. All 3 teams remaining will be $7 apiece. All 3. I can't discount them lower. I've done everything I possibly can on that for y'all. Still over 20 spots in Finest and Sapphire 2. All right, we might be getting this Star Wars started first today then. It's supposed to be 4th. Guys, can we fill up this Series 2 hockey, please? $7 a team. You have 3 left, guys. It's just 3 teams at 7. They are as low as they can go. Could have been running this. We can get right into that Star Wars after. I would like to see this Series 2 first. We can get this one going, guys. $7 a piece. 3 teams left. Can start it for under the price of a blaster box. Andrew, appreciate you, brother. Let's get this one started. First break of the day. We are now in the afternoon portion of this schedule. So, yeah, I am a little bit sweaty to say the least. All right, I'm going to leave those 3 links in chat, y'all. I have no more time to waste. We are over 3 hours. Once again, over 3 hours into this stream. With that being said, I will not be able to top load every single Young Guns on the spot. Our shipping department will get all of them. I'll make sure I'll get at least the big dogs top loaded here on the spot. But yeah, guys, we got to catch up. We got to catch up. No mustard. Get those ballpark dogs out. Got a whole lot of breaks to get to. Whole lots after this still. And that was the last teams. Sabres, Ottawa Blues. Ottawa Sabres, Blues. Cool. Yeah, that was very well under that margin there. So first 2 we went negative on. Skybox we already went negative on well long ago. And we'll get this one crafted. No time to delete more, so we'll just get that sold out on there. Let's get another break fill, and we can go rapid fire breaking here, folks. We can go rapid fire breaking. Give me a moment as we get this one filled up or get this sheet crafted. Got to print out a couple things here. Excuse me. Let's do it. And that'll be da 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 da.
Get this label. We got 21 of our last 26 here in our Skybox EX2000, $25 or less with the Blackhawks. Going to be $70 or $80 under where they had gone previously. Well into that negative there. We have just 4 spots remaining here in Star Wars. Just 4 spots left here, folks. And we have 6 of 14, I'm pretty sure. Premier, $25 or less, something like that. Something like that. And we have in Finest, under an hour out, I'm going to go ahead and get that dropped. We have 26 still left there. Topps Finest Football Hobby case. Now, as long as spots are moving, that's cool. We just got to get something filled up after this, guys. I really do not have time to sit down and waste more time today. We got spots discounted very, very heavily. Well under in a lot of these breaks where they had gone previously as well. So you don't got to wait for me to discount again. You guys already got them laid out here. What's up, y'all? It's Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this March 22nd, 2025. For you guys today, we have a 24-25 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Hobby. Half case, pick your team number 31. Since it is a PY team, read out the names of squads. We'll get right into it. Ryan K. with the Ducks. Charles L. with the Bruins. DK Vending with the last team Mojo Sabres. Ian with the Flames. Emerald with the Canes. Ryan K. with the Blackhawks. Pickle Rips with the Avs. Alex with the Blue Jackets. C. Bryant with the Stars. Alex with the Red Wings. Colin with the Oilers and the Panthers. Game Time Woo with the Kings. Alex with the Wild. Coco with the Habs. Chandler with the Preds. Coco with the Devils. Carl with the Islanders Rangers. DK Vending with the last team Mojo Sens. Ram Najar with the Flyers. Emerald with the Penguins. Glenn M with the Sharks. Hockey with the Kraken. DK Vending with the last team Mojo Blues. Ryan K with the Leaves. Lina with the Maple Leaves. Ryan K with the Lightning. Lina with the Leaves and the Utah Hockey Club. GM Place with Vancouver. DuPont with Vegas. We got Page 017 Gary with the Caps and Charles L with the Jets. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship, base included here. Let's get those young guns. I missed the sticker twice. There we go. We got our next 4 links in chat here, y'all. Next 4 links in chat today. Fumbleaya. There we go. You grab that shoebox too for us. Good luck. Box number 1 here. Let's get it. Good luck. Series 2 hockey. Got a Shane Pinto. Bang for your puck, Bouchard. We got a first Young Guns going to the Rangers, Brandon Scanlon, New York Rangers. Oh, jeez. My fault, y'all. Getting used to the phone here. Scanlon Young Guns for the Rangers. Electricity. Series 2. Checklist going to that left side, Avs. Deluxe for the Panthers, Kachuk. Blue foil Matthew Kachuk on the Deluxe, going to Florida to 250. 139 to 250. Panthers, Matthew Kachuk. Yeah, it's going to be weird. To 250. Got a Blue Dazzlers for the Kraken, McCann. Barkov on the retro. On a heater, Austin Matthews. Got an Oscar back, Young Guns for the Stars. Ooh la la, Bennington for the Blues. And keep it rolling. Close out this first half. On tour for the Sens. We got an Ivan for the Avs, Young Guns. Black-white canvas for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Going to be a Boone Jenner. Jackets. Bang for your puck on the Speckle. for the Lightning, Victor Hedman. Got a Playlist Suzuki base. Rasmus Dahlin on the base portraits for Buffalo. We got a Victor Mancini, Young Guns for the Rangers, New York Rangers. Will Eklund, Electricity. Second half, we got a canvas for Toronto, Morgan Riley for the Leafs. Retro Panarin on tour for the Kings base. Got a Playlist Pasta, Young Guns for the Devils, Missio, New Jersey. So we can really get up in the camera here. Got a canvas Paterka for the Sabres. Portraits Nadeau for the Canes. Got a Josh Doan, welcome aboard for Utah. Welcome aboard, Josh Doan. And a Brandon Shen. Close out the half here. Canvas Boone Jenner for Columbus. Got a Portraits Brad Lambert for the Jets. Playlist McDavid base, Oilers. Got a 1 per box silver outburst going to the Islanders. Casey Sikas. We got a Young Guns Kapanen for the Habs. Oliver Kapanen, Montreal. Young Guns canvas for the Sharks. Will Smith. Nice hit for the Sharks. Canvas Young Guns. Will Smith. San Jose. His first official Young Guns will be an extended series, but this is a nice hit for San Jose. Will Smith canvas Young Guns. Go to Glenn. First one I've hit for Will Smith as well. Canvas Young Guns for San Jose. Will Smith. Got a Young Guns Matthew Tkachuk on tour. Base. Pretty good first box here. Pretty good. Closing it out. Get our base put away, and we'll get right into box number 2. Trying to stay all up on screen here. My apologies if I'm wiggly. I'm trying to figure this camera out. Great start, though, with that Will Smith. 26 left in Skybox, 14 left in Premiere, 4 left in Star Wars. 26 left in Finest, 25 left in Chrome Sapphire, and 14 left in Bowman University Best. That Best will have a $500 bounty on that. If we hit a 1-of-1 here today, get you a 1-of-1, and you'll hit $500 in bounty site credit. It's going to go up if we don't hit, and the next Bowman Best break will be next weekend as well. Those breaks will only be happening during March Madness games. The next game after today will be next weekend. So maybe hit yourself $500. And if we don't, next weekend, it'll be 6. And then 7 on Sunday if it's not hit. Box number 2 here for Series 2. Good luck. Got a Kuro on the Retro Young Guns for the Wild. Cole Smith. Canvas Taylor Hall for Chicago. Got a Retro Austin Matthews. Portraits Quinn Hughes. Got a Speckle Ooh La La Demko for Vancouver. Young Guns for the Sharks. Devin Cooley. Ooh La La base. Got a left side checklist going to the Avs spot. These cards are like sticky or something. Got a canvas Tristan Jarry going to the Penguins. Bang for your puck, Sanheim. Got a program of excellence canvas going to the Ducks. Olin Zellweger, Anaheim. On the program of excellence canvas for the Ducks. Olin Zellweger. Nice hit. Getting some good canvases to start in this half case. Got Got that Will Smith, and now we got an Olin. This one's going to the Ducks here. Going to Ryan K. Program of Excellence canvas. Congrats, Ryan. Keep it rolling here. This is mad uncomfortable. We got a Bowen Byram going to Buffalo. Mad uncomfortable. Pedersen on the 1 per box. Silver Outburst for Vancouver. Elias Pedersen. Got a Young Guns Noah Philp for Edmonton. Oilers getting a Philp Young Guns. Half closed out. Second half on the way. Got a Young Guns Romanov going to the Sharks. Seamus Casey, welcome aboard. Going to the Devils. Welcome aboard. Got a Ogren Portraits. Young Guns Poulter for the Devils. We got a Ovechkin playlist for the Caps. Red Fluorescence. Cy Plakov going to the Durs. We got a Liam Ogren, welcome aboard. Going to Minnesota. Welcome aboard. On tour for Detroit. Nice. We got one. Going to the Sharks to go with your Will Smith canvas. A Macklin Celebrini Young Guns. Sharks. Having a great start, San Jose. Going to Glenn. Macklin Celebrini to go with your Will Smith. Got both the big dogs. Let's keep it rolling. We need some Michkov. Close out this second box here. Good luck, y'all. Got on Heater. Got a Blomqvist, Young Guns for the Penguins. Playlist, Austin Matthews. Leaves, base. Pop count, 500. Going to the Wild. Liam Ogren, Minnesota. Pop count, 500. Going to Alex. Rookie, Liam Ogren. Pop count, 500. Nice hit. Nice boxes we got here to start. We got a Blue Dazzlers Couture for the Sharks. Blue Dazzlers. And an on tour for the Utah Hockey Club. Closing out that box number 2. All right. Try to figure out this camera, man. All right, show me right here. Go ahead and take a quick peek at our break, see how we're moving after this box here. Hopefully we got something sold out. Hopefully. Would love to see that Skybox Finest and Chrome Sapphire up under 20 spots each as well. That would be love. That would be absolutely love here. It's about 12:30 noon. In the afternoon, 12:30. First break of the day is getting rolled out here. We need to catch up, y'all. Good luck. Box number 3. Got a canvas, Gustav Forsling. Canvas going to the Panthers. Silver Outburst here. Matthias Janmark going to the Oilers, Edmonton. Silver Outburst. Got a Drew Comesso, Young Guns for Chicago. Macklin Celebrini, welcome aboard for the Sharks. Base, welcome aboard. Macklin Celebrini, Sharks. Canvas, Patrick Kane for Detroit. Portraits, Michkov, base for the Flyers. Matvey Michkov, base portraits, Philly. Close out the half here with this stack. On tour, we got a Matt Steinberg going to the Avs. Young Guns for Colorado, Matt Steinberg. We got a red fluorescence for the Sharks. Going to be a Colin Groff, San Jose. Red fluorescence, non-numbered. Speckle on tour for the Jets, Morrissey and Connor. On tour for the Kraken, we got an Andre Lee, Young Guns for the Kings, LA Kings. Second half here. On a heater. Bang for your puck. Pasta. We got a Jackson Blake, Young Guns for the Canes here. Kale McCarr playlist, Colorado. Got a Purple Dazzlers. Fantilli going to Columbus. Non-numbered Purple Dazzlers. And a Blue Dazzlers for Vegas, Jack Eichel. Got a Portraits, Frank Nazar, Chicago. And a Young Guns Teammates going to Philly. Michkov Fedotov for the Flyers. Michkov Fedotov, Young Guns Teammates. Nice hit. Going to Ram Dejar. Michkov Fedotov, Young Guns Teammates. All right, let's close out this box number 3. Got a canvas JT Miller, Canucks, retro Nylander. Got a bang for your puck Ovechkin going to the Caps. Welcome aboard Speckle, Brendan Othman going to the Rangers. And a Geeky Young Guns for the Lightning, Connor Geeky. Got a welcome aboard Zellweger for the Ducks. And a canvas for the Durs, Anders Lee, New York Islanders. Closing out that box number 3. See how we're doing. Jets Lightning off the board here, Premier. Good luck, Dave. 12 teams left. Detroit off the board here, Skybox. Good luck, Alex, 25. Jesus, slow. There we go. Sharks off the board, Skybox, down at 24. Good luck, Steven. Another value team. Look, John grabbing the Rams and the Jets here from Finest, down at 24 teams. A couple of value teams there from Finest. Letter M spot off the board here. Bowman University best. Good luck, Greg. Letter M spot going. Bowman, you best. Got a couple more here. Ottawa Canes off the board here. Premier down to our last 10. Good luck, Jeremy. Appreciate it. Let's keep that one rolling, y'all. We can close that one out. We can close that one out. Cowboy, that's Zenith. Okay. Tampa Bay off the board here in Skybox as well, down to 23. All right, so no movement on Star Wars. Let's sell that one out, guys. No movement on Premier past 10. I didn't say we'd discount that at 10, guys. I did not. I want to say like 20 of our last 23-ish there in Skybox will be 25 or less. Still got 10 left in Premier. Still have a couple value teams there as well. Let's sell that one out, guys. Or Star Wars, one or the other. Works for me. Got our 4 links in chat. No adjustments were to be made right there. Did not say we'd get another discount on that last 10 on Premiere. Let's sell that out, guys. Star Wars, you only got 4 left. Only have 4 left. Last 4 spots there. Very heavily discounted. You got the letter B, letter C, letter K, and a combo spot T, V, W, Y, Z. Last 3 boxes here, y'all, for this Series 2 hockey. Half case. Good luck. We can get right into a lot of breaks right after this. Got a canvas Vetrano going to the Ducks to start us out here. Got a Stankoven portraits for the Stars. Logan Stankoven. Got a lot of stuff we can get to right after this. Got a Nichushkin Silver Outburst for the Avs, Colorado. Andre Lee Young Guns, Kings. Barkov Playlist, Panthers. Canvas Gordie Howe going to Detroit. Taj Thompson on the retro. Canvas Palmieri going to the Durs. Bang for your puck. Playlist Draisaitl on the Speckle. Teammates Young Guns for the Ducks. Gautier Zellweger. Young Guns teammates for the Ducks. Anaheim. Canvas Bouchard for the Oilers. Frank Nazar, welcome aboard Chicago. Young Guns for the Flames, Adam Klapka. Playlist Panarin. Base. Got a Portraits Cale Makar for the Avs. Cy Playkov, Young Guns for the Durs. Wow, pop count 100. Woo. Going to the Leaves. Austin Matthews. Toronto getting a pop count 100. Austin Matthews, pop count 100. Going to Toronto. For Lina. Congrats, Lina. Pop count 100. Woo. Nice hit. Got a Blue Dazzlers. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Young Guns Retro Pedersen. On tour. Logan Morrison, Young Guns for the Kraken. Let's close out the box. We got 2 more to go here, y'all. 2 more to go. Oops, missing that. Bang for your puck. We got an Albert Johansson for Detroit. Black-white canvas. Bo Horvat going to the Durs. On tour, Speckle, Penguins, Sidney Crosby, Evgeny Malkin. Left side checklist. And on a heater, Nylander going to the Leaves. 2 more boxes to go here, y'all, for this Series 2 hockey. We got a lot of stuff we can get right into after this. A lot of stuff we can get right into after this, y'all. Most of those links will be in chat. Actually, all of those links will be in chat.
We are still multiple hours behind on the schedule. Let's try to catch up here without having another break go negative. Skybox and Series 2 both were today. Premier were very close to being there. Very close. Even up in that Sapphire, Bowman U, probably well over there already. Finest. Come on, guys, let's pick up the pace a little bit here, y'all. We got value teams up and down the board, no matter which break you're looking at. Last box has the SP Cup. Got to speak it into existence. Got to call that shot. I hope so, Colin. I hope so. We can get you one. If Upper Deck's not even announcing the odds, then hey, makes me wonder now. Are these one of these mythical creatures? Do they actually exist? Going to the Avs left side checklist. Starting off this second to last box here. Into that last box mojo after. Got a dry sidle canvas for the Oilers on a heater. Michkov, welcome aboard base. Going to the Flyers. Matvey Michkov, welcome aboard base for Philly. Keep it going. Ooh, Young Guns on the outburst. Brandon Boussy going to Boston. Silver outburst Young Guns for the Bruins. Nice stuff. Going to Charles. And we got ourselves a Young Guns teammates. Macklin, Will Smith. So you got a Young Guns Macklin, a Young Guns canvas Will Smith, and now a Young Guns teammates Macklin and Will Smith. Sharks having an incredible haul here. Incredible. Going to Glenn, San Jose. Having a great run here. Got a canvas Del Vecchio going to Detroit. Legend. Portraits Mailloux for the Habs. Close out the half. Then we'll close out the box. And we got that last box mojo still to hit here, y'all. Portraits Lane Hudson base. And a Young Guns teammates. Lane Hudson, Logan Mailloux going to the Habs. Canadians. Mailloux Hudson. Teammates. Going to Ryan. Getting some great stuff here. Blue Dazzlers, McAvoy, going to the Bruins. Got a Young Guns retro, Mitch Marner. Retro. Bang for your puck. Got a Prishkapov for the Avs. Young Guns, Nikita Prishkapov, Colorado. Jason Robertson on the playlist for Dallas. And we'll grab a little bit of this second half. Got a Morgan Frost canvas for Vancouver. Philip Hronek. Got a Connor Geeky on the base portraits for Tampa. Speckle Electricity for Dallas, Wyatt Johnson. Another teammates, Young Guns for the Ducks. Zellweger and Olin and Cutter. Another one for the Ducks. Going to Ryan K. Another one for the Ducks. Canvas Merz Lincoln's going to Columbus. Got an on tour for Dallas. And let's close out the box here. And we'll get into that last box mojo right after this. Pop count 1,000. Boom! Michkov for the Flyers. Woo! We're having a great break here, y'all. Damn. Who needs a Young Guns? And we got a pop count 1,000. Matvey Michkov going to Philly. Going to Ram Dejar. That's a nasty hit right there. Yeah, love to see it. Got a Portraits Ovechkin base for the Caps. Young Guns Honchek going to Calgary. Ooh la la base. Wow, and an acetate Young Guns as well. Clear acetate Logan Morrison going to the Kraken. Good box here. Clear acetate Young Guns Logan Morrison going to Seattle. Going to hockey. Good box here. Got a Speckle Barkov Kachuk on tour for Florida. On tour. And a Jet Luchenko Young Guns for Philly. Speaking of welcome aboard, Jet Luchenko as well. And we got that last box mojo. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Not bad for Series 2. Not bad at all. We've been having some wicked good half cases here lately. Let's see how we'll close it out. Last box mojo here, y'all. Last box mojo. We can get right into Skybox Premiere Star Wars, or about 10 minutes out from Finest Football Hobby being able to run here as well, folks. We got a lot to do still. We can run any of those 4 breaks after this as long as they are filled. Hopefully we don't have to wait another 3 hours to get another one started. Because then it'll be about 4 p.m. Then I'll be super duper out of time. Good luck, y'all. Last box mojo. Excuse me. On a heater, Troy Terry. Got a Brian Hallinan, New Jersey, getting a Young Guns for the Devils. Carroll playlist for the Wild, Minnesota. On a heater, black parallel, going to Detroit. Patrick Kane. It's a sick one. Blue Dazzlers, Barkov, Florida. Nice. Retro McDavid Young Guns for the Oilers. Word on the street that these are selling for a little penny. So we'll get that top loaded. Going to Edmonton. Retro McDavid going to Colin. Nice hit, Colin. Word on the street. Those are going for a pretty penny here. Bang for your puck. We got a Logan Morrison for the Kraken Young Guns. Welcome aboard going to Calgary. Let's close out the half, then we'll close out the box. Canvas Michael Matheson going to the Habs. Got an on tour for the Jets. Speckle parallel on the Ooh La La. Linus Ullmark going to Ottawa. Got a Cameron Butler. Young Guns for Columbus. Cameron Butler. Canvas Zetterlund for the San Jose Sharks. Fabian Zetterlund. Second half. Last box. Good luck. Any more crazy hits? Any more nice hits? What we got? Good luck. Got a Canvas Hischier for the Devils, New Jersey. Olin on the base portraits for the Ducks. Jake Ottinger, Ooh La La for the Stars. Got our Silver Outburst on the way here. Going to be a Dylan Strome going to the Caps. Got a Phil Kemp, Young Guns for Edmonton. Phil Kemp, Oilers.
Young Guns canvas going to Dallas. Oscar back for the Stars. Dallas getting a canvas Young Guns going to C. Bryant. Got a Young Guns retro de Brincat. Let's close out the box. Good luck, y'all. What else we got in here? Portraits, Seamus Casey for the Devils. Got an Alexei Kolosov Young Guns for the Flyers. Playlist, Quinn Hughes. Black-white canvas Young Guns for the Flyers, Alexei Kolosov. Black-white Young Guns canvas Kolosov for Philly. We got a Portraits Speckle, Seamus Casey for the Devils. Rutger McGroarty, welcome aboard for the Penguins. Rutger McGroarty. Got an on-tour for Florida. And a Avs, Callum Ritchie Young Guns. That might be our final hit here. It's a nice way to end it with a Callum Ritchie for the Avs. Big dog, Colorado. And that'll do it. Gonna put this base away and we'll get into our recap and then we'll get right on out of here. On to the next break. If we got that filled, hopefully we do. Drop these in here. All right, quick recap for y'all. Young Guns, Callum Ritchie. Young Guns Canvas, Black-White Kolosov. Canvas, Young Guns, Oscar back. Got a retro McDavid. Got a clear acetate Logan Morrison. Pop count 1,000 Michkov. Young Guns teammates Gautier Zellweger. Teammates Mylou Hudson. Teammates Celebrini Will Smith. Silver Outburst Young Guns Boosie. Welcome aboard Michkov. Pop count 100 Austin Matthews. Teammates Cutter and Zellweger. Michkov Fedotov dual teammates. Got a Michkov base portraits. Macklin base welcome aboard. Pop count 500 Liam Ogren. Macklin Celebrini Young Guns. We got a program of excellence. Zellweger for the Ducks on the canvas. Canvas Young Guns. Will Smith for the Sharks. And a blue foil deluxe to 250 Matthew Tkachuk going to Florida. Alrighty, y'all, that will officially do it for our 24-25 Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey Hobby 6-box half case. Pick your team 31. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel. All cards will ship, base included. I'm sorry, I think that day with the cup does not exist, Colin. Sorry, we couldn't hit it for you again, but I'm starting to think that they might just put it on the they might have just put it on the checklist for fun to dupe everybody. That is. Add an extra S onto that SSP. That's SSSP. Super, super, super short print. All right. What do we have here, y'all? Getting into these emails. Ducks off the board in Skybox. Good luck, Rob. Dolphins off the board in Finest. Good luck, Joe. Cowboys off the board in Finest. Good luck, Brian. Columbus off the board here in Premier. Good luck, Drew. Saints off the board in Finest. 21. Good luck, Lynn. Letter B spot off the board here. Paul, good luck, brother. Speaking of Paul, we do have your spots available. Conrad was letting me know the rundown with that. We do have... yeah, so we're going to have those spots. Conrad let me know he's going to send you a link later to grab those spots here in this PYL number 8, Paul, for these your Darth Maul and your Galactic faction inserts. Appreciate your brother grabbing the letter B spot as well here today. What else we got here? Letter K going to Bradley, taking us down to our final 2 here in Star Wars. Ben grabbing the Steelers here from Finest, taking us down to 20 teams left. 20 teams left here in Finest. And what else? Durr's off the board here in Premier, down to 8. Down to 8 teams left. So we are still not filled, guys. I'm going to discount Star Wars one final time. One last time here, discounting that Star Wars. I'm going to discount Premier as well. Try to get those 2 sold out, y'all. Sold out. Premier can close this. I'm going to go ahead. I mean, I kind of have to on Skybox as well. I'm going to take my L there even more. All right, just gave that Premier another discount. Here's another one for Skybox. Would love to see that Sapphire move a little better than how it's doing so far. Same with Finest. Let's sell out another break here, y'all. Let's get to another one right now. Right now, let's get to another one. It's about to be 1 p.m. I still got 6 breaks to do today. Yikes. Tom grabbed the Oilers here from Premier. Good luck, brother. Appreciate it very, very much. Down to 7 left in Premier. Carl grabbed the TVWYZ spot. So last spot mojo here for Star Wars. Letter C. Chewbacca. Letter C. I'm going to get that on screen here. I need to go grab some boxes of for C-Rad here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go ahead and put away our Series 2 break as well while I'm up. Let's play this ketchup, y'all. Let's get that ketchup, no mustard. Let's get it. Let's do it. Make sure I'm grabbing the right boxes. Star Wars is closed and the Ducks are gone from Premiere. Good luck, Steven. My apologies. You could correct me in the chat if you are here. You can definitely do that. I won't mind whatsoever. Priority is making sure we're correct with your name, right? And the Ducks, once again, here from Premiere gone. Good luck. Appreciate you. Down to 6. And we also got another email rolled in here. Denny, good luck, brother. Grabbing Detroit. From Premier down to 5. Baltimore from Finest down to 19. And Sapphire taking the Baltimore Ravens as well. Down to 24 there. All right, just got a couple adjustments to make here. We do have, I want to say like 18, 19 of the last 22 in Skybox. It's going to be $25 or less. We are down to our final 5 here in Premier. Would love to be able to see that run here next. Going to get that link for Finest back down here. We do have 19 teams left. And then I'm going to drop here a link for our Sapphire half case of football. So that'll be the next break to run at the top of the next hour. We are about an hour out from being able to run it. Get that Sapphire. Keep in mind, one box of Sapphire football is going to be over $600, y'all. $620 is what those boxes are going for. You can grab the Commanders and more teams for under that box price. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty dang crazy. Oops. All right, so as I'm catching up here, Star Wars. Sold out here. All right, I'm gonna have to give me a second to get this one set up. It's gonna take me a little bit longer because we do have a couple things on this break that I typically don't have to do, or typically don't have, such as spots being held aside and whatnot. So I'll need to add those into the sheet. And then once again, Paul, I'll reiterate this when the video starts as well. C-Rad will send you that link for those spots here. Oh no, yeah, he already got you sent, looks like. May be a different order. That might be from the original one that was refunded. I'm sure he's going to have that figured out, though. It looks like, yeah, that might have been the last number. The one that got refunded here is still in there. So at the very least, I'll have you locked in with those spots name-wise. It'll still show, represent the same thing. But it'll just be a different order number, so I'll need to probably adjust that for the printout here. I'm going to grab these labels, print them out here for us. And then we'll rock and roll. It's going to be my one and only Star Wars Chrome Black break. Hopefully we get right into Premier, Skybox, or Finest right after this. Fair game on any one of those 3. Just got to see it fill, and we'll get right to it. And we are less than an hour out from Sapphire, Topps Chrome Football Sapphire being able to run here today, y'all. We do have some very, very enormous discounts laid down on our Bowman University Best. Chance at $500 in site credit as well there. Just want to reiterate that message here, y'all. What's up, guys? It's Griffin, Mojobreak.com here on this March 22nd, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2024 Topps Chrome Star Wars, Topps Chrome Black, Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby 6-box half case. Pick your letter 8. Since it is a PYL, I'm gonna read off the names with the letter spots, and we'll get right into it. With the letter A, we got Genji Paul with the all 25 years of Darth Maul inserts and the all galactic factions insert. By the way, Paul, C-Rad did send me that text. He'll be sending you a link for those spots here shortly, or sometime today, I believe. Paul also got the letter B spot. Stephen got the letter C spot. Last letter Mojo. Cheerbits for the letter D. Charles with the E and F combo. Paul with the letter G. Russ with the H and I combo. JVD with the letter J. Brad G with the letter K. Gen G with the letter L. Masa Ueno with the letter M. Loranis with the N and O combo. Yukio with the P, Q, and R combo spot and the letter S. And then we got Carl with the combo spot T, V, W, Y, and Z. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship, base included. Hope you guys all get some W's here. Star Wars. Oh, we got a couple encased hits here, and we got that pack. We're going to hit the packs first. We're going to hit the packs first. Starting off with the Armorer. The Armorer. Let me make sure I got this open. Going to the A spot. Armorer A. Got a Morgan Elizabeth M. Jeez, my fault, y'all. Still getting used to this new camera. So, Armorer A. Morgan Elizabeth M. Got a General Grievous, letter G. General Grievous G. And a gold Senator Bail Organa. 42 of 50 on the Gold Refractor. Gold Refractor Senator Bail Organa. S. Who got the S spot? Going to Yukio. Gold Refractor Senator Bail Organa to 50. And we got a... Ooh. Embrace the Dark Side. Encased hits. Fifth Brother. Encased Fifth Brother. Letter F. Going to Charles. Slide the order out here. Looks like non-numbered. Embrace the Dark Side. And our second encased hit. Ooh. Auto to 99. Marok on the 37 to 99. Looks like a lava. Red-blue lava. Marok, letter M. Dark Side auto for the letter M spot. Masa Ueno. 37 to 99. Sick. This is a very cool looking stuff. Wish I had more, because that is very cool. Very, very cool looking cards. Box number 2 here. Grab that pack. Got a Moff Gideon M. Moff Gideon M. Luke Skywalker L. Luke Skywalker, letter L. Sith Trooper S. Base Sith Trooper S. And a blue to 99. Mace Windu. Woo, 19 to 99. Mace Windu. Light side refractor. Gotta be, huh? Mace Windu M going to Masa Ueno. 19 of 99. Dude, these are so fire. I like lava with the red and blue. Nasty, nasty. Left side encased hit. 25 years of Darth Maul insert going to Paul. On one of these 25 years of Darth Maul inserts. Going to Paul. And our second hit. Gold! 42 of 50. Captain Hale. Or the last letter Mojo for Stefan. Captain Hale, 42 of 50. Gold autograph. Mark Rolston as Captain Hale. On the gold refractor auto to 50. Box number 3. It's a quick break here, y'all. We can get right into that premiere right after this. Box number 3. Grab our pack. And then we'll hit those encased hits. Got a Mace Windu, letter M. Owen Lars O. Owen Lars O. Got a Boba Fett, letter B. Boba. And to 199. Dryden Vos. Numbered 50 of 199. Dryden Vos going to Jeer Bits. Letter D. To 199. And our encased hits. Going to that left side first. Got a gold Hera Syndulla, 26 of 50 on the gold refractor. Hera H. Syndulla. Going to Russ. Gold refractor, 26 of 50 from the animated series. Gold refractor, Hera Syndulla. And our hit. Last hit in the box. Auto. Zuck Russ. Letter Z. Or Zuckus. Letter Z. Dark Side autograph. Zuckus. Going to Carl. Dark Side auto. Non-numbered. Zuckus. Zuckus. Causing some ruckus with Zuckus. All right, checking on these numbers. We are halfway through the break. Premier got the Preds scooped. Good luck, Danny. 4 teams left there in Premier. Get right to it after this. Saints gone from Sapphire. Good luck, Robert. 23. What else? Coyotes Wild off the board here. Skybox Rob, good luck. Taking us down to 20. Bills off the... that's Zenith. My fault. My fault. That's also Zenith. Almost said that too. We're down to 4 left in Premier. 4 teams left in Premier. Still got 20 left here in Skybox. Last 4, we got Utah, Arizona, got Buffalo, got the Habs, and got the Leaves. Last 4 there in Premier. We do have 20 left here in Skybox. Of the last 20, we got about 16. I want to say $25 or less. And we got 23 left in Sapphire. Still 19 left in Finest. I'm going to go ahead and hit our Finest case with another discount here. See if we can't get that rolling. I'm also, in addition to that, going to hit Skybox with yet another discount. Guys, we are about... don't know if this will make a difference or not, but I'm going to straight up say we are like almost $500-ish into that negative. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We are... I can get the exact number, but we are pretty heavy into that negative for that Skybox. It's pretty insane. I haven't even been checking it since we've been discounting it over and over. We went negative probably about 11 a.m.-ish on that. Bedard spot did go for $289 in the last break of that. Keep in mind, y'all, I have it at $199 now. I have it $100 off. It went for 1 discount off last break. I have it $100 off now. That's how dramatic the fall off's been. We have $7 teams on the board there as well. Cannot go any lower. So yeah, just keep that in mind, yo. Keep that in mind. We can get right into that after this. Same with Premier. Last 4 there. Once again, last 4 in Premier Hockey. Got the Arizona Utah Hockey Club at $49, $40 off. Sabres at $59, $40 off. Habs at $65, $45 off. And the Leaves at $85, $65 off. That's our last 4. Keep in mind, 1 box is nearly $300, so you can save pretty big to close that one out. Help close that out for some nice savings there. Grab another pack here, y'all. Another pack here. Grab that. Got a Luthen Rail, Luthen L. Got a young Ahsoka Tano. Droideka base. And our numbered card. To 10. 6 of 10. Dedra Miro. To 10. Woo. 6 of 10. Dedra Miro. Letter D. Going to Jeer Bits. To 10. Dedra Miro. Nice hit. Got our slabs, our encased hits. We'll start off with this left side insert. Going to be a base. Another 25 years of Darth Maul. Going to Paul. Darth Maul for Paul. This is him from Solo. 25 years of Darth Maul insert. Going to Paul once again. And our hit to 50. Gold Ransar Malk. Letter R spot. Ransar Malk. Mark Boone Jr. on the dark side auto. Going to R spot. Yukio. 30 of 50 on the gold refractor. Ransar Malk. That's a very cool looking card. With the subtle like gold foil on the back. Man. Catch the light at the right angle. That is a beaut. That's a beaut. 2 more boxes here to go, y'all, for this Star Wars Chrome Black. Get the pack. The client. See, starting us out here. Clients. Poggle the Lesser. Poggle the Lesser. Got a Padme Amidala. Padme P. To 199, Dark Trooper. Letter D. Dark Trooper going to Gearbits. Going to be numbered 188 of 199. Dark Trooper. Letter D. Slabbed up 25 years of Darth Maul inserts. Another Darth Maul 25 years insert going to Paul. Another Darth Maul for Paul. This one is from the Clone Wars. And our hit. Ooh. Orange refractor auto 7 of 25. Cena Kaz. Letter C. Last letter mojo for Stefan. Going to be a Varda Sethu. Orange refractor, light side autograph. Nice hit. Last letter mojo. Last box mojo. Here we go. Good luck, y'all. Last box mojo. Star Wars. All up at the top there. Y'all saw that, huh? Grogu base. Grogu, letter G. Got a Leia Organa. Rest in peace, Carrie Fisher. Got a Shirutz Imwe. Letter C. And a 199 Carson Teva. Letter C. Last letter mojo. 178 of 199 Carson Teva. Letter C. Closing out the packs. We got our 2 slabs and case cards, and that'll be it. We'll do a quick recap at the end as well. Oh. First encased hit to 99 for the Galactic Factions insert spot. The first order, 38 of 99. Nice hit. Going to Paul. And our second hit looks like a base autograph here. Volt Scaris. Volt Scaris. Base auto for the letter V. Dark side auto Maria Veranaza. Going to be a Volt Scaris. Carl. TVWYZ. Going to Carl once again. Volt V. Close out the break. Alrighty, y'all. Gonna get our base put on away here. We'll do a real quick recap. And we're off. Quick recap for y'all. These were from the packs, all numbered. Carson Teva to 199. Dark Trooper to 199. To 10, Dedra Miro. Pink Lava. Dydron Vos to 199. Mace Windu to 99. And a gold Senator Bail Organa. And a recap for our encased hits. Volscaris base auto. /99 first order on the Galactic Factions insert. Sintakaz last letter mojo /25 auto. Insert for Darth Maul, 25 years. Ansar Malk /50 gold refractor auto. Another 25 years of Maul. Got a Zuckus letter Z base auto. Hera Syndulla gold refractor. Captain Hale gold refractor last letter mojo. Got a 25 years of Maul. Marok /99 dark side auto. And a Embrace the Dark Side insert the fifth brother. Alrighty, y'all, that will officially do it for our 2024 Topps Chrome Star Wars Black Hobby. 6-box, half case, pick your letter, number 8. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter, parallel, or refractor. All cards will ship, base included. Gonna real quick get this one posted up to our YouTube page, and then we'll see what we got next. Hopefully we can run that Premier Hockey right after this. Got some pretty heavy discounts laid down there. All right, let's see. Edmonton off the board here in Skybox. Good luck, Steven. Good luck, Tyler, grabbing the Panthers, Bengals, Browns here from Finest, taking us down to 16. Love to see it. Appreciate you, brother. And what else? Finest has the Chargers, Chiefs getting scooped here as well, down to 14. Good luck, Vincent. Appreciate you, brother. Chiefs, Chargers. We have 19 left here in Skybox still. I want to say about 16 of those teams. Could be $25 or less there. Finest is down to 14 teams. Let's keep that one rolling, y'all. Keep that one rolling. And let's see if I can close any of these. Cool, no. All right. I'm going to discount the last 4 in here in Premiere one last time. What's up, Vince? Good to see you, brother. Hope your Saturdays... Wait, that's EX, my fault. I was about to say, we have a lot more than 4 left still. All right, I'm going to go put these away. Last break here. Just hit this Premiere again, folks. Let's sell it out. Let's sell it out. I'm going to go ahead and hit Skybox as well. You guys have some insane discounts on that Skybox. This is... I don't know how else to reiterate this message. You guys have some absolutely insane discounts on that Skybox. Speaking of, Buffalo just got scooped, taking us down to 18. So the last 4 here in Premiere, we got the Leaves, $70 off at 79, Habs at 59, Sabres at 55, and Arizona, Utah, half off at 45. Price to close, Premiere. Be about $238. Can save $50 off a box. Save $50 off a box. I'm gonna put these cards away here, y'all. Let's sell out. Let's sell out. I still have lots to do today. I'm going to go ahead and give Finest another discount as well here today. Finest Football getting another discount. You guys have $7 teams on the board, y'all. Keep that in mind. $7 teams, a lot of value teams as well. Panthers off the board in Skybox. Y'all, let's sell out Premiere, folks. Let's sell out that Premiere.
I don't want to be waiting another multiple hours to close out one of these breaks. I don't have multiple hours left in this stream. Not really. Not really. I need to see that Sapphire NFL half caser move, yo. Need to see that start to move a little better before we can hit that. If you guys want to get some more room for me there, can get some spots moving, rolling. Love to see that. Would love to see that. Let's fill it up, y'all. Let's fill it up. And another one went in a strat out of the set. Damn. What's up, Andy? Colts off the board here in finest. Good luck, Carl. Taking us down to 13. Oops. Let's get that Premier sold out, folks. Premier. Packers gone from finest down to 12. Excuse me. Yeah, I really can't afford more Sapphire discounts right now. Let's get that sold. Get some of those spots moving. If you guys watch that random team, or pick your team number 1, there was 2 Papas in 1 box. C-Rad had that posted with that video, that title yesterday. 2 Papas, 1 box. See if we can snag some here, y'all. Used a full case yesterday, so we'll be having a box or a fresh half case as well to run here today. Let's get this premiere sold out, y'all. 4 teams left, can close it out for under that box price. Torrey Holt 101. Damn, that's fire. That's so fire. Congrats. That's sick. Legend Torrey Holt. Guys, so Utah, Arizona in the last break went for 65. I have them at 45. I have Buffalo at 55. In the last break, they went for 75. Come on, guys. Let's sell it out. There is Montreal at 59. In the last break, the Habs did go for 79. That's $20 each lower. And then I have the Maple Leafs down to 79. They ended up going for 99. That's $20 a piece per team lower than where they had gone previously, yo, in this premiere. $20 a team lower. Per team, $20 lower. Jeff grabbing the Lions off the board here in finest. Detroit gone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Jeff. Just got that verified right now, right this second. Just got you. My fault. Saw that comment right when I saw that email. Absolutely got you in there. 23 still. Excuse me. Excuse me. Still 23 left here in Sapphire. Got about under half an hour till we can run it. In Skybox, get this link in here. We do have 17 left. Of those last 17, of course, Chicago will be above $25. That might be it. Toronto and Chicago. So of the last 17, you have 15 $25 or less. It's an insane value, guys. Insane value. Well under market price. I'm going to go ahead and give our Bowman Best another discount here today, folks. I can't afford more on Premier. Can't afford more on Finest right this second. Can't afford more on Sapphire. So if you guys want to see these breaks run here today, got to get them moving. Got to get them moving. Just gave another discount here to Bowman University Best. Mark grabbing Vegas off the board here in Skybox. Good luck. 14 of those last 16 will be $25 or less. Well under market price. So to put it like this, you guys, you could grab in Skybox, you could grab the Chicago Blackhawks and additional teams without going over that box price. In Chrome Sapphire, you can grab the Jaden Daniels Commanders and additional teams without going over that box price. They are $50 less than an individual box. In Finest Football, you can grab the Patriots or the Broncos or the Bears or the Cardinals and some additional teams for about that box price as well. Pretty sure that Finest Hobby is still, yeah, Finest Hobby is still about $300 a pop. Patriots at $209, Broncos at $229, Bears $229, Cardinals $129. You can grab multiple of one of those big dog teams and other. For example, you could grab yourself the Patriots and the Raiders. Drake May, Tom Brady, Brock Bowers. You'd still be under that box price spent. Or be about that
for about that box price. You can grab 2 of those teams right there. We have the $7 Falcons on the board. There is Mercury, CJ Stroud dual, Falcons, Texans. Pretty sure it's Mike Vick, CJ Stroud. Yeah, Mike Vick, CJ Stroud. You can grab the Falcons for $7 here. Got the Seahawks for $7 as well here. Tampa Bay Buccaneers for $55. I'm pretty sure the Buccaneers have Brady signing here. Tampa. Yeah, Tom Brady does sign for Tampa here. Finest Greats autographs. There's still some great spots on the board there. Good luck, Mark, grabbing 3 additional value teams from our Skybox break, taking us down to 13. 11 of our last 13 there will be $25 or less. Could be running this next. Could be running this next. The fact that we even have 1 value team in this Sapphire Chrome football is crazy. We got 7 of the last 23, $25 or less there, y'all. 1 box is over $600, $620 for 1 box of Chrome NFL Sapphire. $620, guys. 7 of those 23 will be $25 or less. Just about half or just about a third of that break. The fact that we even got 1 is crazy. We got 7 value teams there, y'all. Falcons off the board and finest. Good luck, Andrew. Taking us down to our last 10. Got that CJ Stroud Mercury spot. Maybe stole it. Last 10 here in finest. Very heavily discounted. I can't discount a $7 team, so 1 $7 team taking us down to 10 will not give us enough room to keep moving, yo. Let's close out. You got every single spot $20 lower in this premiere than where they had gone previously, yo. Every single one. Falcons off the board in Sapphire. Good luck, Carl. There's one of those value teams. 6 of our last 22 there will be $25 or less. Guys, let's sell out Premier. Come on, y'all. 4 teams left. They're $20 each under where they had gone previously. $20 a piece. You're saving a total 20, 40, 60, 80 bucks to close it out. Close it out for $230. That's still under the box price by about 50 bucks. By about 50 bucks, you still could be under that box price. Come on, guys. We got hella big discounts on those four. It's pinned up in the chat. I promise. No matter which spot you grab, you got an absolute steal of a deal on there. I promise. You got Arizona with patch autos and autos shots with Logan Cooley, rookie patch autos. You got
Premier rookie auto jerseys for Kesselring, Cooley, Kellerman. Yeah, absolutely, Vince. Absolutely. The hobby case. Absolutely. Gerald grabbing the Raiders. Brock Bowers off the board here in finest. Good luck. I appreciate it. That's a great spot. Great price. Good luck, Daniel. Grabbing a couple spots here for the absolute low from this Bowman University best. Could turn that into a $500 site credit. Big W. Good luck. March Madness promo. Down to 11 spots. Bowman best. Vikings off the board here in finest as well. We're down to 8. But yeah, absolutely ripping this finest hobby case once it fills. I believe there might be more finest posted for today. Could be wrong. I'll check C-Rad's schedule tonight. He has finest UFC, finest hobby 11. Yeah, he's ripping a hobby case number 11 tonight. Coworker, sit with you. Nice. Locked in. Locked in. But yeah, that hobby case number 11 I will be ripping. Looks like Conrad has hobby case 10 I will be ripping. Looks like 11 was posted for C-Rad tonight. My apologies. Misspoke. And then he also has a Delight case running tonight. We're down to 8. Down to 8. 8 left. Speaking of that finest. Got a steal on those Raiders. All right, so we do have 8 teams left now, y'all. Can mix and match, grab multiple teams still without going over that box price of about $300 for a finest box. Got some absolutely great teams on the board here. $7 Seahawks. They won't be going any lower. They are at the floor here. Do have Buccaneers, Brady signs. Eagles, Cooper DeJean, McNabb, B-Doc. You got the Giants, Malik Neighbors. Tom Brady, Patriots, Drake May, Patriots. I want to say Gronk, too. Patriots. Let's verify that. All right, Irving Fryer, LeGarrette Blount, Mike Vrabel, new coach. Amendola. Yeah, Gronk does sign for the Patriots, as well as Randy Moss. As well as Drew Bledsoe, John Hanna, Kevin Falk, Drake May. And then you got Jalen Polk. Yeah, it doesn't look like, actually, it does not look like Brady signs for New England here in finest, but he signs for Tampa. Detroit, Cincinnati, Tampa off the board here. Sapphire. Good luck, Ryan. Appreciate you, brother. Couple value, or one value team, couple non-values. But hey, considering that one box is a $620 price point, y'all, this is almost too good to beat. 5 of our last 19 will be $25 or less there. Let's hit that pin link, sell out that Premier Hockey, folks. Do have about 3 hours left in this stream. I have a hard cutoff here, so I'm actually very, very, very panicking internally right now. We have had very, very little luck selling anything out here in the positive today. 0 for 2 so far. And Skybox is in there, so 0 for 3 if we sell that out here. Seahawks gone from finest. Good luck, Mark. $7 Seahawks gone. Stars off the board. Skybox down to 12. Good afternoon, Dave. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. 7 left here in finest football. What's up, big dog? How you doing?
You good?
It's good to hear.
I got a full case of that today.
Premier?
Yep. Yes, sir. Excited.
Yeah, I was excited. And then when Nick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten 2 breaks done. It's about 2 o'clock.
You started at what time?
9 a.m. I have a hard cutoff today too, so I can't even stay. I'm
See-
going to the Roots game.
So you would just move them to.
I would just hand them to Conrad, and he would be probably upset. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay cool.
Well, you'll get through Premiere.
We'll get through Premiere.
Finest.
We'll get through Finest, and I think we'll get through Bowman U. But I'm not too sure about Skybox and Sapphire.
Damn, Sapphire. People aren't on Sapphire. Everyone signs, right?
Yeah.
Because I had him as personals yesterday too, and no one did. I took him down 20.
Appreciate that patience, y'all. Little back end talk here. Don't want to, reveal anything. Got some movement. We got some movement. Ryan, good luck, brother. Grabbing the Patriots and the Giants here from Finest. I appreciate you, my guy. Down to 5 teams left in this case. New England and the Giants gone. And what else? Skybox getting the Avs scooped here. We're down to 11. I'm going to go ahead and discount this final 5. That gave us just enough room. I'm in 2 teams for low risk. Low risk, high reward, maybe. 5 teams left here in Finest. I would love to rip this premiere for y'all. I do have each and every one of these last 4 teams going to be $20 less than where they had gone previously. $20 each under where they had gone last break. All right, got the Buccaneers on the board for $50 in that Finest with that last discount. 519 Sapphire still, and now 9 of our last 11 will be $25 or less in the Skybox EX 2000. Five left. Finest. I'm going to go ahead and get this. Updated number. 5 of 19. And we do have 11 left in this Bowman University best with that bounty up to $500 if we hit you a 101 today. We do have a lot of great spots. 2 10-box breaks, Boldy, Focus Auto, Edge Auto, Rossi 4 for Auto, Flurry base Auto, Faber base jersey. Dang, getting some good stuff. Leaves Kings off the board. William taking us down to 9 here in Skybox. Good luck. I appreciate you. Of our last 9, we have 8. 8 of our last 9 going to be $25 or less there.
I had to give you those last 5 here in Finest. We got the Cardinals down to 119, Bears down to 219, Broncos as well. Eagles down to 69, and the Buccaneers down to 49. Oh, I hear you there, Dave. I seen these $290 boxes of Premier. I was with you with 6 cards a box. I'm very much with you. We'll get in a break for sure, but in terms of buying a Percy, oof, I'll be sweating. I would be sweating. Heavily discounted last 4 here, y'all. Last 4 heavily discounted Premier. Each and every single one will be $20 less than where they had gone previously, folks. Another discount on that Bowman University Best. Bowman University Best. Guys, let's sell out that Premier. I have not, Dave. I have not. This is going to be my only 2 breaks this weekend with Premier, and I've already gone negative on 1. So it's a rough start for the day. It's been a rough start. We can turn it around here, though. We can definitely turn it around. We have 3 breaks. We can get rapid fired. You know what I mean? And then the next 3 hours, I only have about 3 hours left in the stream. So, yeah, I'm actually full on panicking internally, to be honest. Yeah, we haven't done Premier, and I haven't done Sapphire. Haven't gotten any Bowman U Best. I was ripping those as personal boxes when I saw that the shop got them in. I love it. I love that Bowman U Best myself. We're down to 8 left in this skybox. Let's get this one going, y'all. Let's get any of these going. We got actually a couple breaks ready to go right now. It's about to be 2 p.m. We'll have everything from Chrome Sapphire on up ready to roll right this second. All right, another Premier discount, well into that negative. Come on, guys, let's fill up a break. I'm tired of going negative today. Let's fill up in the positive, y'all. We've been we're 0 for 4 so far. 0 for 4. 2 breaks that already went. Premier and Skybox, all in the negative, folks. You could help me save my day. Get this Finest sold out in the positive. Premier has great patches, great autos. I've ripped 22-23 Premier. I haven't ripped 23-24 yet. Y'all got all spots half off or more in Premier. Come on, guys. Let's sell it out. Didn't need to wait for that negative. We could have got in the positive. Ryan, I'm going to get you some packs here. Appreciate you, brother. I'm going to get you some packs for your order. We're down to 3 left in Finest. Cardinals, Bucks gone. Big dog quarterbacks are going to be our last 3 here. Devils off the board in Skybox. Colin, I appreciate you. Down to 7 there. Our last 3 teams. Got the Eagles, Bears, Broncos, I want to say, huh? Bears, Broncos, Eagles. Yeah. Bears, Broncos. Which you can grab Broncos and the Eagles or the Bears and the Eagles without going over. Broncos, Bears, Eagles. Appreciate you, Colin. You're doing a lot. I appreciate you. Everything's helping right now. Any spots rolling out's helping.
many, many, many times. Alex grabbing the Buffalo Sabres. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I'll get that written down, Ryan. Let me go hunt for those right now. Coyotes. We're down to the last two. Brandon, good luck. We could have got that one in the positive. We could have. Habs, last team mojo. Man, y'all were just waiting for that. We already had them $20 under. Come on, guys. We could have done that last discount. Didn't have to beat me up on it. Didn't have to. Bah, bah, bah. Last team mojo Habs here, y'all. Good luck, Alex. I need to grab those packs here, y'all. We are down to 3. That's way up here. Actually, like multiple scrolls. I'm going to put up that Sapphire link for now. Last team mojo Habs. My stomach is killing me right now. Good Lord. Ottawa off the board here in Skybox, down to 6. Good luck, Nathan. 6 left in Skybox, 5 of which will be $25 or less. Better get that. Last team mojo Habs. Last 3 Broncos, Bears, Eagles. We can do this rapid fire breaking right now here, y'all. We can go Skybox, Premier, and Finest back to back to back. Oof, oof. That was a double oofer. I'm going to get discounted Skybox, another 6 or another discount on those last 6 in Skybox. There's multiple teams that actually can't even get a discount. Actually, it's a whole bunch of $7 teams in the Blackhawks. That's all it is there, guys. It's the type of day it's been on this end. Man. Rough day. We can get this one turned around, though. We still got a couple more opportunities. There goes the Habs. Ryan, closing it out. Appreciate you, brother. All right, time to break some Premier. Let's get into one of these other two right in the red right after this, y'all. We can get right into those. Right into those. Columbus off the board here in Skybox. Good luck, Nathan, grabbing that last non-$7 team. So 4 of our last 5 will be $7 each. And then we got the Chicago Blackhawks. With that math, if I'm doing my math correctly off the top of my head, you would be able to potentially close out that break for under that box price. And you'd have the Chicago Blackhawks in with you. Bowman UPYL. 11 left in Bowman Best. That does have that rolling bounty. $500 if you hit a 101 today. All right, we're getting this Premier started here, y'all. It is past 2 p.m. on the monitor, so yeah, I really don't have time to dilly-dally on these next couple breaks. We still have a lot to get to today. In last team mojo Montreal. There they are. Let's get it. Let's do it. Oops. All right, bear with me as I'm getting this one all put together here. We do have just 5 left here in Skybox, EX2000. We have just 3 left in Topps Finest Football Hobby, full case. And we have 11 left. Bowman, you best, as well as, jeez, there we go. 19 left in Sapphire, Topps Chrome Football Sapphire. That one is going to be pretty heavily discounted compared to that box price. $620 a box, y'all. $620 a box. Not even the Commanders started at that price. Let's sell that one. Let's get those spots moving. You even got value spots in there. It's freaking crazy. $620 a box with value spots in the break. Insanity. Insanity. What's up, guys? Griffin Mojobreak.com here on this March 22nd, 2025. For you guys today, we have a 23-24 brand new release, Upper Deck Premier Hockey 5-box break. Pick your team at number 7. Since it is a PYT, read off the names of squads, get right into it. With the Ducks, got Stephanie, Brandon S. with the Arizona Utah Hockey Club Coyotes. Got Cole with the Bruins, Alex with the Sabres, Alex J.N. with the Sabres, Alex D. with the Flames, Jeremy P. with the Canes, 8 J. Powell with Chicago, D. Wong with the Avs, DRP2I with Blue Jackets, C. Brandt with the Stars, Pickle Rips with the Red Wings, Thom THOM 72 with the Oilers, Colin with the Panthers, Alex S. with the Kings, Scott O. with the Wild, R. Coca Ryan with the Last Team Mojo Habs, got Pickle Rips with the Preds, Russ with the Devils, Ben V. with the Durs, Lino with the Rangers, Jeremy P. with the Sens, got Alex with the Flyers, Cole with the Penguins, SG Ryman Bio with the Blues, Stephen P. with the Sharks, Annie with the Kraken, Dave B. with the Lightning, Alex J.N. with the Leaves, GM Place with the Canucks, Mark H. with the Vegas Golden Knights, D. Wong with the Caps, and Dave B. with the Jets. Big Dog Griff, what up, what up? Good to see you. Happy Saturday, my guy. Hope you're doing well. Premier, let's get it, y'all. All cards will ship, base included. This will be a not too long break. Only a couple cards per box here. Hopefully some big dog hits as well. We'll get right into any one of those breaks after this on the sketch. Anything except for Bowman U. Jeez. There we go. There we go. Good luck, y'all. Once again, all cards ship, base included. Bear with me as I'm still trying to get this locked in on this new camera here. Starting us out to $2.99 for the Stars. Jason Robertson, Dallas. 232 of $2.99, Dallas. Jason Robertson. To $2.99. Slide right to the back here. On the forefront patch to $2.99 for Chicago. Kevin Korchinski. Blackhawks. Korchinski. Grab this right there. 144 of $2.99 on the forefront. Going to AJ, pal. Took 3 teams. Appreciate you, Dave. Appreciate you, brother. And we'll go to the back here. Slide to the back to $1.99 on the forefront. Leon Draisaitl, 16 of $1.99 for Edmonton. Draisaitl going to the Oilers. Edmonton for Thom. To $1.99. Got a rookie slap shots. Auto for the Sabres, one of the last teams to go. Going to be a Jack Quinn on card. Nice hit for Buffalo. Jack Quinn on card. Rookie slap shots. It's a nice hit. Jack Quinn. We got a rookie to $1.99. For the Calgary Flames, Dustin Wolf, 95 of $1.99, going to Calgary once again. Going to be a Dustin Wolf. Get that top loaded. Bigger rookie there, going to Alex. Got to get you some ink now. And a star auto patch, bookend, 49 of 49 for the Vegas Golden Knights. Chandler Stevenson. 3-color patch auto. Nice hit for Vegas. That's a nice looking card. That is a nice looking card indeed. 49 of 49 on card, 3-color patch auto, Chandler Stevenson. Vegas. Going to Mark. It's a nice looking card. Congrats, Mark. Box number 2. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Missed the sticker about 5 times there. All right. These seem like a thicker pack here. Oh, yup. All right, let's slide to the back. Global notability going to be a Mats Zuccarello. Relic for the Wild starting us out here. Minnesota. Mats Zuccarello on the global nobility. Minnesota. Going to Scott. Global nobility Mats Zuccarello. Relic. Let's go right to the front. 66 of 299. Also for the Wilds. Going to be a Kirill Kaprizov. Kirill to 299. 66 of 299 for the Wild. Got a Premier Precipice auto for the Canes. On card. Legend Rod Brindamore. Woo. Carolina with a nice hit here. Rod Brindamore, legend auto on the Premier Precipice. Nice hit for Carolina. Go to Jeremy P. Got that hit for the low. Got a rookie numbered 60 of 399 for Vancouver. Aiden McDonough. Ooh, I love to see something like that. That's my guy. Pat McDonald going to Vancouver to 299, 399. Premier Focus rookie patch auto. Going to be a 3-color patch. 95 of 175. Damn. Yaroslav Askarov going to the Nashville Predators. That's my guy. San Jose Shark goalie now. Askarov, 95 of 175 on card. 3-color patch auto on the Premier Rookie Focus. Nice hit. Oh, big dog. ASCII. Going to Pickle Rips. Nice hit. Got a very, very chunky patch coming up next. Big old chunker. 2 of 6 on the Mega Patch. Shoulder logo. Boom! For the Wild. That was a Wild box here. Marco Rossi. Look at that chunker. Shoulder patch. 2 of 6. That's a fat patch going to the Wild. For Scott, that's a sick hit there. Man, this is why I love the NHL rips. Hard to get patches like this from other products. 2 of 6. Marco Rossi. Going to Scott. Oh, big dog. Chunker. A chunker. Let's get this box 3 going. Oops. Hit that. There we go. We'll hit this box. We'll do a quick number check, and then we'll get to the final 2 boxes here in this Premier half case. We do have another half case running tomorrow morning. I do have 5 more boxes. That'll be my last of my allocation tomorrow. Be a real quick in and out. In and out. Ooh, got me thinking. Good luck, y'all. Let's start it out. 104 of 299. Vancouver, going to be a Quinn Hughes. Damn, that's big. Damn, that's big. We'll leave that for last. Let me get a filler here. Cover that up. Don't want to ruin the surprise. Vancouver, 104 of 299. Quinn Hughes. We'll slide the back for every hit now. We're going to hit that last, or the top hit last, because that is a pretty massive one. Rookie, or not rookie, my fault. Premier patch for the Flames. Blake Coleman, Calgary. My fault. I'm getting thrown off by that big hit in the front. Blake Coleman going to the Flames. Memorabilia for Calgary. Going to Alex. Alex D. Rookie memorabilia for the Kings. Alex LaFerrari. Rookie memorabilia for the LA Kings. Non-numbered. Going to Alex S. Let's get this back. Wow. Rookie auto patch for the Caps at 249. Vincent Iorio, 192 at 249. 3-color patch auto for the Washington Capitals. Oops. Let me grab some more 180s. I'll be right back here, y'all. Be right back. Vincent Iorio, 192 at 249. Patch auto going to D. Wong. Congrats. All right, appreciate that patience, y'all. To 249, 3-color rookie patch auto, Vincent Iorio. Once again, going to D. Wong. Dude, these yeah, I might have to get into some breaks with y'all. Hit that last card up here first. Another ASCII to 399. Yaroslav Askarov, 148 to 399. Go to the Preds. Go with your auto. Go with your patch auto. Yaroslav, 148 399. And our final hit here going to be a big red foil rookie auto. Boom! Oh, oh. Big dog hit for the Leaves. On card, Matthew. Nice. Matthew Nyes going to the Toronto Maple Leafs. Going to Alex J.N. Oh, oh. Big dog, red foil. Premier rookie auto, Matthew Nyes. Nasty. Nasty. Congrats, Alex, once again. We need some Bedard. We need to get that party started with some Bedard. All right, 2 more boxes to go here, y'all. We'll check up on these numbers, see how we're doing on these breaks. We still got 4 to fill. Preds off the board in Skybox. Take us down to 4. Good luck, Masatomo. Bears off the board in Finest. Broncos, Eagles could be our final 2. Good luck, Adam. Broncos, Eagles, final 2. Chicago off the board in Skybox. Take us down to just some $7 teams. Ashish, good luck. Got an absolute steal on them. And then Dave closed us out for Skybox. So we'll be breaking that next. We'll be breaking that Skybox next. Appreciate y'all for filling it up. I'm going to get that out of chat here. I'm going to pin up that Finest for now. 11-3. Let's get that Sapphire back in here too. PWZ off the board here. Bowman best. Good luck, Paul. Good luck, Ben. My fault. Good luck, Ben. All right, back to business. I know we do have Broncos, Bears, Eagles pinned, but the Bears are gone. Excuse me. Only 2 teams remain in that break. Can close it out for under that box price. Broncos, Eagles, final 2. Broncos, Eagles, final 2 there. You can close it out for under that box price, y'all. $300 a hobby box. Good luck. Let's get it. 2 more boxes to go here for Premier. Then we'll get right into that skybox. Hopefully right after that, we can get right into Finest. Jeez. There we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck, y'all. Starting us out to 2. Let's go to the right to the back, actually. So we got the auto right under there. Going to have a rookie patch going to the Detroit Red Wings. Simon Edvinson. Rookie patch for Detroit. Simon Edvinson. We'll have an auto right after that. First base up top. Detroit going to Pickle Rips. Edmondson, a rookie auto. Let's go up here now. 269 to 299. Wyatt Johnston going to the Stars. Dallas to 299. Red foil rookie auto going to the Blues. Got to be a Hugh McGing. St. Louis. Hugh McGing. Rookie auto. Red foil for the Blues. St. Louis going to SG. Raymond Bio. Hugh McGing. Red foil rookie auto. Going to be a rookie 172 of 199 for the Ducks. Tristan Lenoux. Tristan Lenoux. 172 of 199. Ducks. Rookie auto patch to 249. On card, Samuel Bolduc. Rookie auto patch, 3 color, 68 to 249. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Going to the Islanders for Ben. Another mega patch. Chest logo, this one. 10 of 22. 3-color patch. Mega going to the Bruins. Brad Marchand. Boston. Brand new Panther, I know, but still. Nice hit. Going to the Boston Bruins. Mega patch. Chest logo. Brad Marchand. 10 of 22. Boston going to Cole. Nice hit, Cole. Another nice mega patch. And let's close it out here. Premier. Down to our last box mojo. Once again, y'all, I do have another half case tomorrow. I did see that Chicago was scooped, and we just had Minnesota scooped as well. So, hope to see you guys there. Hope to see you guys there. That'll be my last break of it as well. Got a little something here. Good luck. Last box mojo. Big B, Boston Bruins. Last box mojo. Rookie patch for the last team mojo. Could be a Sean Farrell for the Habs. Last box, last team. Could be a Sean Farrell for the Habs. Montreal going to Ryan K. Slide it back one more time here. One more time. Ooh. To 199 on the forefront for the Penguins. Malkin. Evgeny Malkin. 108 of 199. Pittsburgh. Penguins getting on the board here. On the forefront. Go to Cole. All right. Now we're going forwards. Red foil to 35. 20 of 35. Jarash Slafosky for that last team mojo. Montreal Canadiens. To 35 on the red foil. Damn. To go with your mega patch to 125. Marco Rossi on the forefront auto for the Wild. 112 of 125. Minnesota absolutely had a great one here. For the Wild, going to Scott. 112 of 125 on the forefront, Marco Rossi. Go with your mega patch. To 399 on the Premier rookie, William DeFore going to the Durs. 277 to 399. New York. And a 3-color rookie Premier Focus patch auto. 19 of 175 for the Flyers. Tyson Forster. Philly. Getting our final hit here today. Going to Alex D. 19 of 175. 3-color Premier Rookie Patch auto. Tyson Forster. All right. Quick recap for y'all. 3-color patch auto to 175, Tyson Forster. Rossi on the forefront to 125. Slafosky, red foil to 35. Evgeny Malkin, forefront patch to 199. Rookie base patch, Sean Farrell. Mega chest logo, Marchand to 22. To 249, rookie auto patch for the Durs, Bullduk. Got a Hugh McGing red foil rookie auto. Base patch, Edvinson, Detroit. Got a 249 Vincent Iorio rookie auto patch, 3-color. Base LaFerrari patch. Base Blake Coleman patch. Got a huge 2 of 6 on the shoulder logo, Marco Rossi, Minnesota. Oscarov to 175, 3-color rookie patch auto. Preds on card. Rod Brindamore Premier Precipice, Detroit. Or Canes auto, my fault. Zuccarello Global Nobility patch. 3-color patch auto, Chandler Stevenson to 49. Got a Dustin Wolf to 199, rookie. On-card rookie auto, Slapshots, Jack Quinn, Sabres. Got a Draisaitl to 199 and a Korchinski to 299, as well as a red foil rookie auto, Matthew Nice. Sorry about that, brother. Maybe tomorrow, another $5. We got a, that'll do it, y'all, for our 23-24 Upper Deck Premier Hockey NHL. $5 half case. Pick your team number 7. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hitter parallel. All cards will ship, base included. We're going to get into our Skybox here in a few moments, y'all. Skybox in a few moments. Get this Premier posted first. And then we'll get right into that very shortly here. Not even going to go put these cards away yet. We're just going to start getting that data exported on over. Close that. All right. These. Oh no, I never printed the labels. Let me do that real quick. And we'll start exporting this data over as well. All right, there's those labels. This data is exported on over. Yeah, we ain't even make half of what that break costed on this Skybox, guys. We do have another one tomorrow. Hoping that goes a lot smoother than how this one went today. We didn't even make half of what that break costs. Let's get that finest filled, sapphire as well, and we can run Bowman You Best right after this. Any of those three, fair game, y'all. Fair game. Last three links in chat for today. To have under 3 hours to get these breaks done as well. Ooh, All right. Cool. What's up, y'all? It's Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this March 22nd, 2025. For you guys today, we have a 23-24 Upper Deck Skybox EX 2000 hockey. 6-box half case. Pick a team 6. Since it is a PY team, read off the names of the squads. Get right into it. With the Anaheim Ducks and the Coyotes, we've got RF Daniels, Mark with the Bruins, RF Daniels with the Sabres Flames, Dave B with the Canes, HJ Powell with the Blackhawks, Sue B with the Avs, Nathan C with the Blue Jackets, Ponzi with the Stars, Alex D with the Red Wings, S. Decker with the Oilers, Doug P with the Panthers, Laker Will with the Kings, RF Daniels with the Wild, got Charles L with the Habs, Ponzi with the Preds, Colin with the Devils, Dave B with the Durs, Game Time Woo with the Rangers, Nathan C with the Sens. We've got Dave B with the Flyers, Nathan C with the Penguins, Mark H with the Blues, Stephen P with the Sharks, Man Justin with the Kraken, JJR with the Lightning, Laker Will with the Leaves, GM Place with the Canucks, Mark H with the Golden Knights, Nathan C with the Caps, and Mark H with the Jets. Woo! Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship, base included. Half Caser, EX 2000. Two cards per pack? What the It's a bit of a waste. 2 cards a pack. So you're telling me there's 48 total cards and you have 24 packs for 48 cards? Seems a bit wasteful. Seems just a bit wasteful. We can get right into any one of those last 3 breaks after this, guys. This is going to probably take me most of the break just to open these dang packs here. That'll probably be a majority of this break, opening packs. This is very pointless of them to do. Add so many packs. Jeez, there we go. All right, so we can get right into any one of those 3 breaks after this. We got all 3 links in chat. Any of them are going to be fair game. Only one of them will have that $500 bounty on it, too. Only one of them. Good luck, y'all. All cards will be shipping, base included. Want to be careful with these die cuts. Got a Reverberation Nylander. Toronto, Reverberation Nylander. Got a Kevin Fiala. Starting us out. Got a Dustin Wolf to 299. 272 of 299. Calgary. Got to be a Dustin Wolf to 299. Blue credentials, Dustin Wolf. Slafosky. Blue credentials numbered to 299, Zach Werenski going to Columbus. So we just got a bunch of numbered hits off the start here. Columbus going to be a Werenski, 147 to 299. Columbus. Another blue credentials. Rasmus Dahlin. Got a die cut on the index movers. Owen Power for Buffalo. Kucherov star date. Going to be a Jake Wallman, Detroit star date. Index movers. Kokotov, Canes. Got a Lafreniere star date. Cale Makar. Sean Courtier. Index movers. Bordelot for the Sharks. Kurashev, Stardate, Austin Matthews going to Leafs. Patrick Kane, Benson, Cale Makar, Hellison. Got a Shirley, Mintyakov, Shane Wright, Kraken. Got a Tristan Robbins and a Connor McDavid. Closing out that half of box number 1. Tom Wilson. Sean Farrell, Hughes, Nemec, got a Chris Letang, Matthew Poitras, Valasivsky, Henry Thrun, got a Brock Nelson, Minton, Sorokin, another index mover is going to be a Sanderson for Ottawa. Got a Dry Seidel, Stardates DeBrincat for Detroit, Huberdeau, Defour, Shesterkin, Faber, Johnny Hockey, rest in peace. Ridley Grigg, Marc-Andre Fleury, damn, and a Sordiff on the all-access credentials going to Florida. It's like a cracked ice. Sick. Closing out that first box for the Panthers. Sordiff on the all-access. Some cracked ice. Yeah, first time I've done this one as well, Dave. How'd you guess? How'd you guess? It's a very interesting look. I do like it. I will say I do like this. If it was guaranteed an auto per box, that would be fire. But as some hockey products we know are not guaranteed 1 per box. And it's a fun rip, though. That was a cool little box right there. All you got to do to guess if I've ripped it before or not is be like, all right, how lost does he sound? Does he sound like he needs a map? Like, if the answer is yes, chances are I probably haven't done it. Picked up a pack at the local shop, laughed. Dude, I would have done the same thing. If I'm buying a pack at the LCS and they're like, yeah, dude, it's 2-card pack. I'd be like, oh, why? Right, a cool rip just, yeah, 2 cards a pack is almost pointless. Almost pointless. It reminds me a bit of anything kind of Topps Chrome where they're just like, all right, we have 4 Chrome cards per pack, and it's like, you could have done a little bit more than that, my friend. They'll have like super, like Bowman Draft Super Jumbo with like the double packs. You know what I mean? The pack connected to the pack. But then they'll have, when Topps Chrome comes out, they'll have a 4-card pack. It's like, all right, what are we doing here? What are we actually doing here? Yeah, break like this will have you ripping more than flipping. Open it and... Oh, this is... Oh, okay. So it's like almost like a 1-for-1 tribute. That's what it seems like, huh? Am I following correctly? Like I almost direct tribute to the year that they were running these. Good golly. There we go.
Box 2. I believe so. That's actually fire then. I can get behind that then. I won't be a hater. Good luck, y'all. Box number 2. Let's put some of these down. Got a Jesper Bratt starting out. Svozil, Bozer, Levi, Stoney, Askarov. Got a Boldy, Zari, Jack Eichel. Die cut on the index movers. Kuzmenko going to Vancouver. Got a Nylander, Stardate, Lafreniere, Rangers. Got a Cole Caulfield, base. Connor Bedard, base rookie for the Chicago Blackhawks. Bedardy, party, started. Get that top loaded. Bedard, base. Got an Ovechkin base. Kuya, Georgiev. Got a Tyson Forrester. Jason Robertson on the all excess. Going to the Penguins. Look at this actually. Slid out here first. A next assets die cut. Shesterkin going to the Rangers. Our net assets. Cool looking insert there. Cool looking die cut. Net assets for the Rangers. Shesterkin. And then we got that all excess Malkin for the Penguins. All access. Right, Vince? Isn't it always a trip? How some of the best, biggest teams are always the last ones to go. Matty Beniers starting out second half here. Ooh, a gold index movers. That's a sick looking card there. Shane Wright going to the Kraken. See if that's numbered. Oh boy, that is. And oh boy, that has some damage on the back there. So I will include a UPC for you, but that is 14 of 25. A die cut index movers. Shane Wright going to the Kraken. That is a very low numbered index movers. A very low numbered. Index movers. I want to be careful with that. Get that numbered to 25. So yeah, I'll get that UPC in a pack in there for you. Reaching on down there into the trash can. Shane Wright to 25. Going to Justin Mann. Gold die cut. Seems to be a lot of damage. That's what I would suspect with like the thicker cards. Oilers to 499. Raphael Lavoie, Edmonton. Could be numbered 107 of 499. Lavoie for the Oilers. Hischier, going to be an index movers. McTavish going to the Ducks. Malkin, Stardate, Schmaltz, DeBrincat, Hall or nothing. Nathan McKinnon going to the Avalanche. Hall or nothing. That's sick. Going to the Avs. Hall or nothing. Nathan McKinnon. Stardate, Montour. Barkov, got an index movers. Cozens. Werenski. Stardate, Slavaski. Last team Mojo. Pedersen, Kesselring. Let's get through it. Owen Beck, got a Tomas Hertl, and a Milos Kelemen. Closing out that box number 2. Let's get into that halfway box number 3. We'll check on these numbers after this, see how we're moving. Final 3 breaks today. Got 19 left. Last we had checked in Sapphire with the Commanders. All the big teams remaining. Commanders, Broncos, Bears. You name it. Patriots. Not a single one of those spots going over a box price as well. You could legitimately buy one of those big teams, including the Commanders and multiple other teams, without going over that box price, is $6.20 a box for that Sapphire football, guys. Going for $6.20 a box. There's breakers on Fanatics Live that have them posted personal boxes for $700 a pop, folks. With that being said, in this half case, you can grab multiple teams for under that price. You can get some steals. If you're like, Griff, what's live, what's not? I would recommend check that numbered app, maybe. 24 packs. 1996, 97 Skybox basketball. Sandwiched between blanks or an occasional checklist card. So it's sort of kind of along those lines then. Not exact, like an exact, you know what I mean? But it's pretty close. They don't have the fillers in here. They only have the 2 cards. Good luck, y'all. Get that reverberation Nylander. Toronto. I'll slide right back. Ovechkin base. Leno. Swayman. Stardate Vasilevsky. Got a Jason Robertson. Index movers Dakota Joshua. Vancouver. Stardate Spurgeon for the Wild. Matty Beniers. Index movers Wyatt Johnston for the Stars. Star dates Ryan Riley. John Tavares. We've got a net assets Jonathan Quick going to the Rangers. Net assets for the Rangers. Jonathan Quick. Quentin Byfield. Nah, yeah, I'm with you. It does not make sense. It does. I mean, when you take it back and it's like, all right, it's a tribute to the older stuff. I get it, but you know, didn't have to be exact like that. They could have just made the design the same and made 4-pack or 4 cards a box type or pack type thing. Could have done that. How about a Tom Wilson on the blue credentials, 28 to 299 for the Caps. Tom Wilson to 299 here. Washington. Capitals. Got a Shifley. Index movers Dylan Holloway. Hischier. Index movers Cole Perfetti. Malkin. Got a Kirill on the star date. Barkov. Base rookie Connor Bedard for Chicago. Base rookie Bedard. One of the last teams to go here. Close out the box here. McTavish. Got a Svozil. All right. Wow. Fantilli, Columbus, numbered 32 of 50 on the Gold Essentials. That's a numbered rookie Fantilli to 50 on the Essentials. Gold. Columbus, nice hit. That's a very, very nice hit. Going to Nathan. 32 of 50, gold. Fantilli rookie on the Gold Essential. Oh, big dog hit going to Nathan once again. We got that bronze to 499 to Brincat going to Detroit. Big Dog Fantilli closing out that pack or that box. Halfway through, let's go ahead and do a quick check back on our breaks. ENF going to Peter. Combo spot. Chance to turn that $11 into 500 here today. Oh my goodness, it's frozen. There we go. G&H off the board here. Greg, good luck. Chance to turn that $20 into 500 here today. Bowman U down to 8. Letter D spot off the board here. Bowman University best. Chance to turn that 35 into 500. Good luck, Christopher. Broncos off the board here in finest. That leaves us with the Birds. Good luck, Najla. Best of luck. Do have that Sapphire half caser to run through as well. I have no more room to move as it is, guys. You guys already got a great deal there. Looks like we'll be running that finest case next. Appreciate you, Stefan, closing it out. Appreciate you, Najla, as well. So that'll leave us with just 2 breaks to go. I'm going to pin up that Sapphire for now. I'm going to redrop this Bowman U at the bottom once I see what number we are at here. Oops. Cardinals off the board here in Sapphire, taking us down to 18. Good luck, Matt. Still don't have enough room at 18. We can keep that rolling for Shursky. That would be lovely. We do have 5 of our last 18 going to be $25 or less in Sapphire. And we are down to our final 6 spots in Bowman University best. We're going to get right into finest football next, guys. All right, with that being said, we're going to go a little bit faster through these final 3 boxes here in Skybox. A little bit faster through these final 3. We got another case or another break to get through right after this. Got about 2 hours to get these last 3 breaks done. So I will be going a little bit faster through this Skybox, the last 3 boxes here. Well, hopefully we can get some ink. That would be lovely. We'll get right into that case of finest football next. Let's fill up that Chrome Sapphire football too, guys. Got a half case of Chrome Sapphire. I cannot go any lower as it is. I want to see those spots move. That might just be going to C-Rad tonight, to be honest. I have a hard cutoff at 5 p.m. Got some family stuff to do tonight. We're going to the home opener for the Oakland Roots. Get to see Too Short perform at halftime. Say my favorite word. I'm not going to say it here. Why you got to say it like short? Starts with a B. 6 left, Bowman, you best. 6 left, Bowman, you best. We can get right into that after our finest case. We can get right into Sapphire. We could just do our Sapphire last today if that's what you guys want to do. I don't have a problem with it. As long as we can fill it up before 5 and have that done before 5. I got to actually, like, I know I say I got to end this stream off at 5, and then you may see me here at 6 p.m. sometimes. I'm dead serious. I will not be here past 5. At 5:01, I won't be here. I'll be ending the stream off at 5. I cannot stay longer. If I could, I would. I could stay longer tomorrow. Stay longer Monday. But not today. Gotta go see the Oakland Toots play, dude. The Oakland Toots. Toot, toot. 2-2. Good luck, y'all. Last 3 boxes for this skybox. Auto. We got an auto. We can see it right there. Who is it? Autographics for the Sabres. Who is it? Lucas Rushek. Autographics for Buffalo. That was actually one of the last teams to go here today as well. On card. Buffalo. Lucas Rushek. Autographics. It's a nice hit. Sabres going to RF Daniels. Rob. One of the last teams to go here, too. It's actually a pleasant surprise. Index movers base, McTavish for the Ducks. Tyus Michelli. Got a net assets, Logan Thompson for Vegas. Net assets, Golden Knights. Vegas. We got a blue credentials, Jiri Kulich. Blue credentials to $2.99, Buffalo. Sabres getting a back-to-back hit there. Kurashev base to 4. Brock Faber. Got a Sean Farrell, Taj Thompson. Got a Marc-Andre Fleury, star date, Jack Hughes. LaFerrari, Courtier, Cooley. Got a Hugh McGinn. Second half, good luck. Got a McDavid base. Slafosky. Index movers, Seth Jarvis for the Kings. Reinhardt, Zari. Got a Kyrou on the star date. Jordan Kyrou, Buffalo, or Blues, my fault. Kachuk, Hall or Nothing for the Kings. Kopitar. LA Kings on the Hall or Nothing insert. All or nothing. Kings. Stardate Taj. Index movers, Marco Rossi. Kyle Connor. Stardate Lucas Reichel, Chicago. And a Korchinski rookie base for Chicago. All right, 2 more boxes to go here, y'all. 2 more boxes to go. It's a fun rip. We do have another half case of Skybox tomorrow. This will be the last of my allocation tomorrow. I know I am running it a little bit later after release. I didn't have enough room in my schedule last weekend with all the new stuff we had got. So I said, hey, I'll move that. I'll use that Skybox next week. No worries. Two more boxes to go here, y'all. We'll be running this finest case of football right after this. That is filled here. We do have 18 left in our Sapphire half case of football, and we got 6 left. Just 6 spots left in Bowman University Best, including both the Caitlin Clark and Wembanyama spots. They both sign here, y'all. They both sign. Still a lot of great spots remaining. If I could grab into that break myself, I'd be grabbing the letter B spot in every single one. Give me some Brandon Miller. And if you get that 101 too, you get that site credit as well. Brandon Miller signs. CC signs. Wemby signs. Guys, even in March Madness right now are signing. Guys like Derek Queen, Maryland, Terrapin, big man. You know what I mean? You guys got some great opportunities there. And if we hit that 101, if we hit a 101 for you today, that rolling bounty is up to $500. Up to $500 in site credit. Jace.
Jays. There we go. I did not think that this break was going to be my longest one today, just by opening the packs alone. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, guys. 2 more boxes here for this skybox. This will be one of them. Good luck. Did see something on that right side. We'll slide to this left side first. Good luck, folks. All cards shipped, base included. Got a Stardate Schmaltz, Brock Nelson, Sidney Crosby, Hall or Nothing. Go to the Penguins. Hall or Nothing, Sidney Crosby. Pittsburgh. Nice hit, Penguins. Go to Nathan C. Hall or Nothing, Sidney Crosby. Patrick Kane, Stardates Montour, Kale McCarr. Got an Index Movers, Kuzmenko, Vancouver. Stardate Slafosky, Index Movers, Bowen Byram. Clayton Keller, Stardate LaFerrari. Svekanov and a Mintyakov closing out the half. Second half. Then we got that last box mojo on the way here. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. Got a die cut. Red foil reverberation. Austin Matthews. Leaves. Not seeing a number stamp on there. Sick cards, though. I like the reverberations. Oh, that's what I was seeing. Another auto. Autographics for the Kings. On God. Got to be a Alex LaFerrari. LA Kings. On card. Autographics auto. Guessing there's going to be a good hit for the C or V. Kings going to Laker Will. C or V. Kalen Clark, C. V, Victor Wembanyama. Oh, you grabbed both in the last one, Daniel? Got a net assets, Jacob Markstrom. Yeah, that's what I've been chasing too. I've been grabbing the straight up boxes here at the shop, and I've been getting burned. So I don't blame you for maybe thinking like that, because I was like, as soon as I saw we were breaking, then I was like, no, I wanted all of them. I wanted the Caitlin Clark shot or the Victor shot or whatever. But then it's like I've been ripping more and more. I've been getting more and more sad every time I rip, and it's like, all right, this box sucked. $4.99 Mark Stone, Vegas. But I'm not saying it's a bad product. It's a lot of great possibilities and opportunities there. It's just like a lot of the guys that they may have hyped up when that product released have not maybe lived up to their expectations. So like one of the case hit autos I did get was an Amari Bailey. I saw that and I was, you know what I mean? Amari Bailey, not quite the name that he was maybe 5 years ago. Last box mojo on the way here, yo. Last box mojo. But there's a lot of great opportunities. You got Wemby that signs, Caitlin Clark that signs, Brandon Miller that signs, Aaliyah Boston that signs, Derek Lively that signs, Derek Queen that signs. There's a ton of great stuff in there. Ton of great stuff. Last box mojo EX 2000. Got that next half case to run tomorrow, by the way, yo. Shoot, maybe got that Wemby, maybe got that CC. Man, if we hit either one today, I might actually be jealous. One of those super salty moments where it's like, good for you, you know. Well, good for you. Must be nice.
Nah, yeah. If we hit one today, I'm grabbing another box after work. If time allows me. Got to, right? Got to. Inspiration. 18 left in Sapphire half case. Bowman, you best. Down to 6. Down to 6 letter spots left. Chance to turn that spot into a big dog hit. If you hit a 101, that's a super fractor for you. And you'll get some site credit. $500 in site credit will head your way. You guys been watching my breaks lately. I've been on a nice 101 run. Been hitting a ton of 101s out the wazoo lately. Where do you think Queen will be drafted? That's a great question, Matthew. So everything I've been seeing, scouts are saying that he's best big man in the draft, bar none. Like, there's really no competition. Offensively gifted wise, he is the best big man in the draft. Yet he doesn't care. So people have been questioning his you know what I mean, his effort. So if we go back in time, big men with effort levels, you know what I mean, they still get drafted. They still go very early because people see the potential. Now, is he going to pan out based off that scout report? I would say, if scouts are questioning his effort in the collegiate level, how's it going to go when he's getting smacked around in the NBA? You know what I mean? Like, will he give up on games? But, yeah, I think he'll go top 10, if we're being honest. I think he'll go top 10. I think he's a very talented kid. It's just like the scouts say, the effort level, is it always there? But he's very, 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 very talented offensively. I'm with them there. Got a Carroll to 299. Blue credentials starting us out here. For the Wild. 70 to 299 Minnesota. Blue Carroll on the blue credentials. Minnesota. Got a Will Eklund. Sharks. And a Brock Nelson. Bronze to 499. Going to the Durs. Got his auto from McDonald's. That's sick. Super sick. Yeah, I think he's going to be good. It's just one of those things that nobody knows, right? Nobody knows for real, for real. It's just we can all speculate and guess. And going off past, you know what I mean, going off of the past inferences or instances that we've had. All or nothing. Going to the Minnesota Wild. Going to be a Marc-Andre Fleury. I would go out on a limb, you know what I mean, based off what we've seen, what's happened in the past and all that jazz. I think it also depends on where he goes, on a matter of if he's going to pan out or not. Going to Rob, got that all or nothing Marc-Andre Fleury. I really think it all depends on where he goes. That's 99% of the battle these days is what franchise are you going to be on? Are they going to take care of you? Are they going to make sure they're doing the best for you, or are they going to be doing the best for themselves? You know what I mean? Closing out the break. Good luck, y'all. Got an Index Movers Shane Wright. Kraken. Pasta on the star dates. JT Miller. Pasta on the essentials. Got a Jason Robertson go with the stars. Dallas. Essentials on like the cracked dice. Don't watch college. Yeah, I would say he's as good as they say, if not better, Matthew. I was at the start of the year, if we're being honest, I was a bit of a hater. And I've been how about a Connor Bedard reverberation die cut going to Chicago? I would say that Flag is as good as they advertise, if not better. He has next to no holes in his game. His body's already built for the pros. He plays both sides. He plays with a fire too. Now that's not against the Rutgers kids, in my opinion. I think those kids will still potentially be better. I don't think that's a guarantee. I was almost guaranteeing it at the start of the season, but I don't think that's guaranteed in my eyes. I think that they could potentially be better. They both have a couple holes, Harper and Bailey, but all three
Cooper, Flag, Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper, all three insanely talented. We are in for a treat this year for the NBA draft. We are in for an absolute treat. Yeah, he's badass indeed. He is an absolute dog. All right, quick recap for this Skybox, y'all. Reverberation Bedardi Party. Hall or Nothing, Marc-Andre Fleury. Autographics, Lafreniere. Got a Hall or Nothing Sid. Hall or Nothing Kopitar. Autographics, Lucas Ruchek. Got a couple Bedards. Hall or Nothing McKinnon. The 25 index movers, Shane Wright. We'll get that UPC in there as well for you with the damage card. Connor Bedard base and a gold rookie Fantilli to 50 for Columbus. Alrighty, y'all, that will officially do it for our 23-24 Upper Deck Skybox EX 2000 Hockey 6-box half case. Pick your team number 6. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hit or parallel. All cards will ship. Give me a minute to post this up. We'll get that. We'll get that finest going. But yeah, I think all three of those kids are gonna be absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, absolutely. New chases all next year, and coincidentally enough, at the start of the new basketball season is when Topps is handed over the license this year. Panini will no longer have the license as of the start of the new basketball season. So all of Cooper Flag's official rookie autos and all that jazz, Ace Bailey, Dylan Harper, all of their rookie autos will be official licensed products. Guys, let's get that Sapphire filling, shall we? We still have 18 left. Haven't had any movement. Case. Since we are doing rapid fire breaking here, I'm going to put these on behind me on this shelf, and I'll get this one rolling very shortly here. Get this all up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. All right, guys, got that 5 left in Bowman's Best. Got that pinned link for Chrome Sapphire full caser still, or half caser, my fault, half caser. And that'll be there. Jeez. There we go. Get this. Open up a couple more here. I was going to discount that Sapphire if we were under the halfway point. We are not. That would have given me enough room to keep moving. So I do not. I'm not lying, y'all. I've been negative on most of these breaks today. I will continue to not lie. Because why would that do anything for me? I get caught up in my lies quite a bit, to be honest. Not a good liar. Not a good liar. So it don't help me. So I'm going to get these adjusted here. 5 of 18, 25 or less. We still got our last 5 in Bowman U Best. Can turn that into a $500 side credit. I'm going to go ahead and discount the last 5 again there in Bowman U. Took 20 off C, 20 off V. But yeah, guys, I'm not leaving that Sapphire where it's at for funsies. I'm trying to actually make any kind of I'm like 0 for 5 so far today, to put it lightly. I'm taking some shots. They're not liquid. And yeah, so we can definitely get these breaks going, y'all. We can definitely get these breaks going. Especially that Sapphire. Bowman U is very well into the negative. Very, very far. I don't even need to check. I already know. And every hockey break I did go negative on. That's 3 right there. 4 with Bowman U. And even up in Star Wars, I did dip right into there. So I'm literally 0 for 5 right now, guys. I got 2 more shots. Actually, finest we just went over.
So I can go 2 for 7 today, y'all. You can help me out. Help me go 2 for 7 today. You know, that would be love. Let me take a swig of water before I start yapping again. What's up, everybody? It's Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this, March 22nd, 2025. For you guys today, we have ourselves a 2024 Topps Football Hobby 8-box full case. Pick your team number 10. Since it is a PYT, I'm going to read off the names of the squads, and we'll get right into it. With the Arizona Cardinals, we got Ryan R., which I'll get you some packs as well for helping me get this one closed out. I appreciate you. Hopefully we'll get you some big dog hits as well. Akers with the Falcons, Pickle Rips with the Ravens, Jay Marcaccio with the Bills, Tyler with the Panthers, Spinks with the Bears, the Bears got Tyler with the Bengals Browns, Brian S. with the Cowboys, Najla with the Broncos, Mizzou Jeff with the Lions, BF Myers with the Packers, E. Clay Hobby with the Texans, Carl with the Colts, Corey Slams with the Jags, V-Dog with the Chiefs, Sullivan Gerald with the Raiders, V-Dog with the Chargers, JJM with the Rams, Stone Free with the Dolphins, got Justin Mann with the Vikings, Ryan R with the Pats, Leno with the Saints, Ryan R with the Giants, JJM with the Jets, Stephanie with the Stephen.E with the Eagles, Ben V with the Steelers, Stephen P with the 49ers, Mark H with the Seahawks, Ryan R with the Buccaneers, C. Willie with the Commanders, and Tyler B with the Washington Commanders. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship, base included. I want to let these dogs out. Got that half case of Sapphire I can get y'all running with. Just got to see some movement there. Just got to see some movement. Give me more room, y'all. Give me more room, and I will definitely dance for you. I will do the dance monkey dance. That's upside down. Let me get these flipped. Boink. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's a full case. Let's do it. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship, base included. We're going to have 2 autos per box here as well. Hopefully some huge ones. We see that blue paper. We already know we have an idea of what we could be having here. Slide them on top of each box. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. I do have another finest case. Tomorrow is Delight. Monday is back to Hobby. I should have, I believe, one more Delight case after that. If no one decides to take it this week. Good luck, y'all. We're going to get this finest rockin' rollin'. 2 autos per box. Let's get it. Let's get some good ones. There's one. Nate Wiggins, going to be a base auto for the Ravens, starting us out for Baltimore. Nate Wiggins, base auto, Ravens. Ravens getting our first hit in the case. Going to Pickle Rips. I'm going to be out of Sapphire. This is my one and only break of Sapphire, so if you're going to be wanting to grab some, it'll be with Conrad or with Greg. I'm going to be all out. They only gave me 5 boxes. Warren Moon, 1 of 250, or Mike Ripien, 1 of 250, going to the Commanders. My apologies, Commanders. 1 of 250. Sky Blue, Mark Ripien. I don't know why I started sleeving. We got a whole lot of things to do here. Let me keep it moving. X-Fractor, Brock Bowers. We'll sleeve that. X-Fractor, Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get a ton of allocated products out to me. That's an X-Fractor rare, Brock Bowers. Yeah, if it's like a new release, I'll maybe get a couple boxes if I'm lucky. Last couple weeks as well on new releases, I've been getting allocated stuff, and then it's been getting taken by other breakers here. So I'm just, you know what I mean, just doing what I can, controlling my controllables, which is unfortunately not a lot in my control right now. Got a Jaden on the base rare for the Commanders. Jaden base rare. I'm lucky that this Sapphire was still here. Got an Xavier Worthy finest debut. Base. Jerry Rice Dynamos. X-Fractor Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. Yeah, speaking of that, I almost had no Star Wars for y'all. That was my one and only break today. 46/75 green refractor Calvin Hill going to the Cowboys. Another Jaden base. First one was a rare. This was a common refractor. It's not a base. That's a refractor, Jaden. But yeah, that's mostly why I be getting so dejected, because it's like, all right, this is my one and only shot at this break, and I have to go negative to sell it out, where these other breakers get 15 shots and they all go positive. You know what I mean? Like, I be getting dejected because of that. It's not because it's like this, that, or the third. It's just because this is my one and only shot. This is my only attempt or only way to build up towards the next guy or chase, you know what I mean? Chase the next guy. And I'm not even going to get another opportunity. 241 and 325 Sky Blue rookie Cade Stover for the Texans. Bucky Irving finest debuts and an X-Fractor Jaden Daniels. This is a sign of things to come here. Jaden on the X-Fractor common. Washington. We still should have another auto live here. There it is. Oh, nope, there it isn't. Bo Nix base, Denver. Might be right behind. Base rare Bo Nix for the Broncos. Field General Caleb Williams refractor going to the Bears. Field General's refractor Caleb. The Bears. Whoa, that's not a refractor. That is to 25. I didn't even see that. Lurking in the corner. 7 of 25. Caleb Williams on the Field Generals. That's a black refractor. That's just not a base. That is a black refractor, Caleb. Going to Spinks. 7 of 25. Field Generals, Caleb. Damn. Caught off guard. Caught off guard. Love to see that. X-Fractor Emmitt Smith for the Cowboys. Where's our second auto? Ooh. Ooh. 9 of 25 black refractor on the flashback for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Little color match. Barry Foster. It's a very nice looking card. Little color match. Barry Foster. 9 of 25. Black refractor flashback auto. Going to Ben. Purple 114 of 250. Drake May. Purple refractor Drake May for the New England Patriots. Going to Ryan. Drake May to 250. 80 Mitchell on the Dynamos. Jonah Ellis. A Brock Bowers X-Fractor for the Raiders. And a common Brock Bowers X-Fractor for the Raiders. And to close out this first box, an Eli Manning, the Goat Slayer base. We're going to get 4 boxes in before we check on these numbers here, y'all. We do have 2 more breaks to go. Got about an hour and a half, so I got to end this stream off and the schedule. So with that being said, if it's not numbered or an auto, I'm not going to be able to top load it on the spot due to time restraint. We can run any of those final 2 breaks right after this. Good luck. First auto, rookie auto for the 49ers. Going to be a Jacob Cowing, San Francisco. Jacob Cowing, 49ers. Rookie auto. Going to Stephen P. Jacob Cowing. Ooh, 192 of 325. Sky Blue Bo Nix going to Denver. Sky Blue Bow to 325 for the Broncos. Denver going to Najla. McNabb, Field Generals base. Trey Benson, X-Fractor on the Dynamos. X-Fractor, Peyton Wilson. Jonathan Brooks, Keekly, AP, Xavier Worthy, Brock Bowers base. Got a debuts, Marvin Harrison Jr. and a Quinyon Mitchell Refractor. X-Fractor, Trey Benson. There's a Jaden base. Base Common, Jaden Daniels, Washington. Base Caleb, Chicago. Base Common, Caleb Williams. Purple Michael Pratt, 50 of 250, going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And we got a mystery refractor. We'll see if we got to peel it or if it's going to one singular team. This one is going to either the Bills or the Bears, I believe. Let me check, double check that one more time. This is a mystery number 2. Mystery number 2. Mystery number 2. Bills, Bears. Yep. See if we got the same owner of the spots. Bills, Bears, 2 people. Okay. Give me a moment here to peel this carefully, and then we'll see which spot that is going to. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. Oh, shit. That's a gold refractor. Gold refractor. First numbered one I've hit for the Bills. To 10. Doug Flutie. Gold. J. Marcaccio, 2 of 10. Gold refractor mystery. Doug Flutie. It's the first numbered one I've hit for these. They've all been base. Mystery gold refractor, Doug Flutie to 10. For the Bills. X-Fractor TO for the Eagles, Terrell Owens. Got a Drake May base for New England Patriots. That is a base common, Drake May, Patriots. Tavion. Purple X-Fractor Earl Campbell, 11 of 75. That'll go to that Houston, or no, that'll go to that Titan spot, my fault. X-Fractor finest debuts, Jaden Daniels, Washington Commanders. Debut refractor, or X-Fractor, Jaden. Washington Commanders. X-Fractor Roman Wilson, Steelers. Doug Williams. Finest debuts, Lad McConkey. Got a purple refractor AP color match on the Dynamos, 93 of 125. X-Fractor Randy Moss, Minnesota. Cooper DeJean. Nice. Blue X-Fractor auto for the Colts to 99. Anthony Richardson, 83 of 99. Colts. Anthony Richardson, blue X-Fractor auto. Going to Carl. Nice hit, Carl. Congrats. Anthony Richardson auto. And a gold rookie refractor to 25. 18 to 25. 80 Mitchell. Also for the Colts. Back-to-back nice hits. Carl, nice stuff. Congrats. 80 Mitchell gold to 25 and an AR. Dynamos Randy. X-Fractor Leggett. And a Dallas Turner refractor for the Vikings. Guys, let's get that sapphire filling. Haven't had a single spot move in many minutes. Probably close to an hour at this point, if not over. I cannot discount that as it is. Love to see that roll out with some more spots. In fact, I'm not going to just discount it to go negative just to get it out. It's going to be going to C-Rad's schedule if we're not going to fill it. Simply just not going to happen. I have a hard cutoff today. I'm not staying past 5. A.D. Mitchell, rookie auto, going to the Colts. Indianapolis Colts getting another nice hit. Going to be an A.D. Mitchell. An Andre Reed Sky Blue to 250 for the Bills. A.D. Mitchell, rookie auto, Colts. Colts having a nice run here. I'd say number 5. Is that? He's not number 5. X-Fractor Dynamos, Blake Corum going to the Rams. X-Fractor Jermaine Burton, Bengals. Got a Craig Morton, Sam Hartman, Field Generals. Troy Aikman, Field Generals. X-Fractor Kalen Bullock. Gold Refractor, Joe Alt, 2 of 25 going to the Chargers. Joe Alt, 2 of 25, Chargers. Chargers, Joe Alt to 25. Going to Vince, V-Dog. Got a debut, Keon Coleman. X-Fractor, Malachi Corley. And a Caleb Williams base, uncommon for the Bears. Base uncommon, Caleb. Harrison Jr. base. Sky Blue Xavier Worthy, 189 of 325 for the Chiefs. Got a for the record Walter Payton. I have not seen one of these yet. For the record, Walter Payton, SSP. SSP. What's up, brother? Yeah, 1 in 323 hobby pack odds for the record. Woo! That's nice. Walter Payton. Going to Spinks with the Bears. Congrats, Bears. Oh, man, that's nice. Got a Dynamo's Xavier Worthy. Debuts, X-Fractor Chop Robinson. X-Fractor Dan Marino. Back-to-back X-Fractors for the Dolphins. Majkowski. Got a Bob Greasy. Dolphins. Boomer on the Field Generals. And a Green Leggett finest debuts. 60 of 75 going to the Panthers. Got an X-Fractor rookie Terrion Arnold for Detroit. Whoa. Leave that there for a sec. Purple X-Fractor, 67 of 99, Will Shipley for the Eagles. Finest debut, Jalen Polk. Edgerrin James, Anaya Smith, X-Fractor. Just pick up the hanger, Topps Chrome. Good luck, good luck. That should be nasty. Hopefully. Good luck, y'all. Speaking of luck, we need some right here. Redemption auto. Flashback. Okay. Super okay. Okay. All right. Good luck. Woo! Boom! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Damn. Bang.
Woo! Superfractor auto, 1 of 1, Peyton Manning. Oh, that's a big dog. That's a big dog hit right there for the Broncos. Woo! Najla. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Super. Had to run that back a couple times. That's a Damn. Woo. Now that is a big dog hit. That, my friends, is a big dog hit. That qualifies. Woo. Super. All right. With that, let's get to the halfway point. Box number 4. Box number 4. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Last to go, but always hit. Vince, you are, you knew it. You not only called that, but damn, that is, woof. Huge. It's like we're making the numbered app again today, yo. Looks like we made it to the numbered app again today. I'm gonna have to submit that sometime today. Y'all, Sapphire. We got that half case of Sapphire Chrome football if you want to get into some Sapphire. Maybe the hands will stay hot. Maybe the hands will stay hot there. If you like what you saw with that super, maybe you like what you see. Numbered auto 25 and a Tom Brady Urban Legends. Dude! Who's the auto? Who is the auto, C&J? Urban Legends. We haven't seen too many of those, too. Urban Legends Tom Brady would be super, super fire. Congrats. Hey, Najla, congratulations. Huge hit. Huge hit. Congratulations. Appreciate the continued support. Hop around at home at that one. Oh, my God. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Congratulations once again. Woo! Purple X-Fractor Keenan McCardell to 150. That's going to go start us off for the Jags here on this halfway point box number 4. Joe Cool on the Field Generals. X-Fractor Field Generals McNabb. As well as a Cade Stover. Coupe de Jean. First auto. Nope. My fault, yo. Nate Wiggins base. Base rare. Got a Ray Lewis 10 of 200 on the blue refractor for the Ravens. Finest debut base Drake May. Base Drake May. Got a Dynamos Marshall Falk for the Rams. X-Fractor Lad McConkey Chargers. Was an old punter. Stenerud? By any chance? Maybe different. Tony Hill base auto for the Cowboys. That Urban Legends Tom Brady super fire. That's actually super, super fire. Pulled you that CJ redemption. Yeah. Yo, you just got it? Did you get the redemption or did you get the card? Because if you got the redemption, awesome, sick. But if you got the card, that's even better. Even better. Blue X-Fractor, 1 of 49. Doug Williams going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Jaden, Field Generals base, Commanders. Saw the name, heart drops, then seen the team. Dude, I feel you, Carl. I feel you. Man, that would have been the break of a lifetime for you, right? If you hit all those hits prior and the super, that would have been the hit of a break of a lifetime. Bo Nix base refractor for the Broncos as well. X-Fractor Quinion. Yeah, not quite. Got the redemption. All right, one step closer. Getting that CJ. Good luck, y'all. Closing out the box here. We'll check on our breaks, see how we're moving. Got a Blake Corum base auto, rookie for the Rams. Should be our second hit here today in this box. Halfway point box, number 4. Blake Corum, rookie auto. We might have, yeah, Tony Hill, Blake Corum.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully you'll get that in a couple weeks. He's off season for football. So if they're not signing right now, then are you even trying? 46 of 250, Sky Blue Johnny Wilson. I appreciate you, Carl. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate the support as well. X Fractor Marvin Harrison, finest debut. X Fractor Jim Kelly. Love some Blake Corum. Brock Bowers. Jaden, base Commanders. And a base Caleb as well, Bears. Nice rookie run there. Got a Peyton Watson. Sky Blue, Michael Pratt. 9 of 150, Buccaneers. Got a Marvin Harrison Jr., Dynamos. Finest debuts, Quinion X Fractor, or Refractor, Eagles. And a Caleb X Fractor for the Bears. That's what I'm looking at there. All right, I'll definitely need to speed up here in these last couple boxes. So once again, y'all, if it's a big hit, we'll top load on the spot. Otherwise, it's gonna be top loaded by our shipping department here. Purple X Fractor Mark Ripien to 99, go to the Commanders. Got a Caleb base, X Fractor Ray Davis, and a Chopper Robinson halfway through the case. All right, guys, super far behind. So I'm gonna try to catch up here. I'm gonna hit Bowman U right now with another discount. I'm really hoping that we can get, really hoping we get that Sapphire moving, guys. It's my last opportunity to make only opportunity at this point today to make some kind of cash on these breaks. I went negative for y'all on pretty much every single other one, pretty much every single other break today. If I was joking, I think I'd be laughing a little harder. We're down to 4 here in Bowman U. I wish I was joking. I'm going to hit that last 4 with another discount right now. And we have 5 of our last 17 here in Sapphire. Come on, guys. Please and thank you. Let's get some spots moving there. That would help me tremendously. You know what? We got about 1:20. I do not have I don't have the time. So I'm going to just discount. I'm going to be in the negative there with that next discount. If we had gotten under 16, potentially could have had the room to keep moving. It's all good though. I don't blame anybody about it. It just seems like a quiet week, kind of a slow week. How much to join? So our cheapest spots available. We do have teams under $20 in this Chrome Sapphire break. Link is in chat. We have a couple teams under $20 there. One box is over 600. And then Bowman U best, we have letter C, Caitlin Clark signs, letter J, 59, letters S, 55, and V, Victor signs, Victor Wembanyama, 269. That one, that Bowman University best, by the way, y'all, does have a bounty on it. Both links are in chat, by the way, C and J, for our final 2 breaks. Going to be varying prices because they're both PYTs. They've been getting adjusted here in terms of discounts. But that Bowman University best does have a bounty on it, folks. If we hit a super or a 101, doesn't have to be a super. I don't think. I don't know if there's more, but yeah, I think there's only supers. Could be wrong. If we hit a 101 from that Bowman University best, we would be handing y'all whoever hits that a $500 site credit bounty hit. We got that bounty. If you want to be a bounty hunter today, get on your Jango Fett, Boba Fett time, Mandalorian time, and help close out one of those last 4 spots. They're going to be very, very heavily discounted here. Wow. Delaney Walker, Blue X Fractor Finest Greats autograph going to the Titans. Right to it. Going to be numbered 54 of 99, Blue X Fractor for Tennessee. Finest Greats, Delaney Walker. Go to see Willie. Delaney. Got a Sky Blue. Quinion Mitchell, 138 of 325. Quinion. Birds. Got a Cade Stover. X Fractor Arian Foster for the Texans. Johnny Wilson. Elway. Got a Cam Kinchins. Going to be our second auto here in the box. Cam Kinchins for the Rams. Space auto. Try to join one. I appreciate you, brother. Even if you can, it's all good. I appreciate the ask. Even that interest may encourage people to grab in. 73 of 200, purple, Jalen McMillan. Got a finest debut, Caleb. X-Fractor Dynamos, Randy Moss, and an X-Fractor, Andre Reed. Got a Bo Nix base, Broncos. A.D. Mitchell, Nia Smith. There's a Peyton, going to the Colts. X-Fractor, Johnny Wilson. We got those autos real early here in this box. Jatavion, Sky Blue, Estime. Got to be numbered to 250. 58 of 250 going to the Broncos. Dynamos, Bo Jackson. Got a Quinion. X-Fractor, Earl Campbell. Ricky Williams. And we got these last bit of the box. We'll slide into one of our final three. Kurt Warner, Malik Neighbors. Debuts, Blake Corum. Finest debuts for the Rams. Emmett Smith, Dynamos. X-Fractor, Chad Ocho Cinco. Brock Bowers, base. Trey Benson. Purple, Jacob Cowing. 145 at 250. Going to the San Francisco 49ers. Debuts, A.D. Mitchell. Malik Neighbors, Dynamos. X-Fractor, Archie Manning. Got a Jaden Daniels, base. Uncommon. Blake Corum. And a Dante Hall. Three more boxes to go here. And by the way, we do have a lot of our breaks tomorrow. My breaks tomorrow morning's discounted already. If you guys want to help move those along, hopefully that could be a little better start than we had today. It was afternoon when we got our first break started today, so could definitely get started. I go live at 9 a.m., yo. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on the weekends, so could definitely get breaks started a lot earlier. A lot earlier. Good luck. Boom! Oh, big dog Brock Bowers. Rookie auto for the Raiders. Brock Bowers. Big dog Raiders. Going to Gerald. Brock, Rookie Inc. Raiders. Good stuff. Blue X-Fractor. Lions, Barry Sanders, 8 of 99. Got a Dynamos, Brendan Rice. X-Fractor, Jerry Rice, Dynamos. X-Fractor, Will Shipley. Got a Tom Brady on the finest refractor for the Buccaneers. X-Fractor, Brendan Rice. Warren Moon. There's a Jaden. Green refractor, Brett Favre, 18 of 35. Green Bay. Finest debut, Brock Bowers. Got a Michael Pratt. X-Fractor, Anthony Goulds. AP, all day, base. Let's close out the box here. We got two more here to go. Two more for finest. Sky Blue, Joe Cool. 6 of 150, San Francisco. Got an A.D. Mitchell Dynamos refractor. Quinion X-Fractor and a Malik Neighbors X-Fractor. Estime. Neighbors. Is this a red? Nope. That's just a Warren Moon base. And that's a purple Field Generals Bo Nix going to Denver. 84 of 125 for the Broncos. Purple Field Generals Bo Nix. Barry's your favorite. Dude, Barry's a dog. Barry is a dog. I've been hoping we can pull some ink for him here. He does sign. We haven't seen it yet. Ooh. How about another Delaney going to see Willie? This one is a gold 17 of 50. Finest Greats Gold Refractor Auto going to the Titans. Delaney Walker. 17 of 50. Purple 10 of 125, Doug Flutie. Got an Xavier Worthy finest debuts. X-Fractor, Keon Coleman. Bills. Closing out that box. We got 2 more to go here, y'all. 2 more to go. Two more to go. This will be one of them. Ideally, we have Bowman Best or Sapphire closed up, or both altogether. Or both altogether. I do not have much more time, guys. I got an hour 10 to close out these 2 breaks. Have them done, have them posted, and be on out. I got to be on the road. Good luck, y'all. 2 more boxes here. We'll start off with this one. 80 Mitchell X-Fractor. Colts. First auto here, going to be a Prodigy auto. Quarterback. Boom! Yeah! Bo Nix. Finest Prodigies auto for the Broncos. Killing it. Oh, big dog. Bo Nix to go with your Peyton Manning. Super. Have a break. Broncos spot. Going to Najla. Have yourself a break. Congrats, Najla. Killing it. Bo Nix and a Peyton Manning. Woo! Good luck. Let's keep it rolling. X-Fractor Drew Brees and an X-Fractor Jalen Polk. Man, what a break. What a case. Blue, Chris Long, 15 of 150 going to the Rams. Debut. Rattler, X-Fractor Dynamos, Marshawn Lloyd, and Nate Wiggins. Emmett Smith, there we go. Craig Morton. Green, Byron Murphy, 27 of 35, Seahawks. Got a Bo Nix finest, non-numbered base. Broncos are destroying. X-Fractor Jalen McMillan, Xavier Leggett. Let's close. We got that last box mojo here, y'all. Last box mojo. Malik Neighbors. X-Fractor Brandon Rice to 75 for the Chargers. Walter Payton. Warren Moon on the Field Generals Refractor. X-Fractor Phil Simms. Giants. Blue X-Fractor Nate Wiggins. Baltimore to 75. Got a Bo Nix. Field Generals. Coupe de Jean. X-Fractor Bucky Irving. Tampa. And a Jermaine Burton base rookie auto for the Bengals. Going to be our last hit here in the box. But we are not done there. Job's not finished. My favorite NFL team is going to be the San Francisco 49ers. We actually, our shop here is right across the street from Levi's. Literally a stone's throw. Blue Refractor, GOAT. Thomas Edward Brady, 10 of 99. Blue Refractor for the New England Patriots. Thomas Edward Brady going to Ryan. And with that, we are on to that last box mojo. What about you, C&J? What's your favorite team? What's your favorite team looking like? Yeah, my team's the Niners. They had a rough year last year, but they're turning it around. I believe. Last box mojo for finest. This has been a pretty incredible case for the Broncos. Let's see if we can turn it up for everybody else here. Lions, Detroit. There, they got the dogs up there right now. They definitely got some momentum. They definitely got some good momentum. Those Lions, some dangerous teams up there. That whole north is low-key loaded now. Good luck, y'all. Last box mojo for the case for finest hobby. Got X-Fractor Walter Payton. This has been a pretty incredible case. Let's see how we end it here. Got a Bo Nix base. Brett Favre. X-Fractor Peanut Tillman going to the Bears to 99. Purple X-Fractor Charles Tillman. C.J. Stroud Team's Finest and a Caleb Team's Finest Refractor. X-Fractor Dan Marino. C.J. Stroud. Purple Fred Taylor, 38 of 200 for the Jags. Marvin Harrison Jr. finest debut. Dynamo's Bucky Irving. X-Fractor J.J. Watt. Got a Drake May base for New England. That is an uncommon Drake May. Patriots. Mason Smith. Neil Anderson going to be our first auto last box. Legend base for the Bears. Shanahan is confident that our Lord and Savior Moody can lead us to greatness. Moody couldn't even leave the team to the bathroom last year. He is awful. Bears going to Spinks. Neil Anderson. Yeah, he couldn't even lead the special teams to the to the sideline last year. 116 of 250. Sky Blue. Kurt Warner. X-Fractor Kurt Warner as well. Yeah. Yeah, they couldn't even have Jake Moody lead the team to the sideline last year. He was not his best. Barry Sanders, blue, 186 of 200 for Detroit. Got a Dynamo's AP. X-Fractor Billy Sims. I think we got our last hit lurking here. Blue, Don Majkowski to 200 for the Packers. Field Generals Kurt Warner. X-Fractors Malik Neighbors on the finest. Got a Luke Kuechly X-Fractor as well. And a Ladd McConkey base rookie auto for the Chargers closing us out here. X-Fractor debut Worthy. Got another debut Michael Pratt. And a Ladd McConkey going to be our final hit here. Rather have Gronk kicking for us. No kidding. No kidding. Chargers going to Vince Vito. Getting our final hit here today. Last hit. Last box. Alrighty, y'all. Going to do a quick recap for ya. And then we'll get into hopefully one of our last two breaks. We got both links in chat here. We did give both a discount at the halfway point. Quick recap for ya. There's our last two. Ladd McConkey base auto. Neil Anderson base auto. Brady to 99. Jermaine Burton base auto. Gold finest greats. Delaney Walker. Field Generals Bo Nix to 120. 125. Oh my goodness. My apologies, y'all. Brock Bowers base auto. Cam Kinchin's base auto. Blue X-Fractor Delaney on the finest greats. Caleb X-Fractor. Blake Corum rookie auto. But Bo Nix base. Tony Hill base. SSP for the record. Walter Payton for the Bears. Gold Joe Alt to 25. 80 Mitchell base rookie auto. Gold 80 Mitchell to 25. Anthony Richardson to 99. X-Fractor debut Jaden. Gold mystery to 10. Doug Flutie. Bo Nix to 325. Jacob Cowing base rookie auto. Brock Bowers X-Fractor. Drake made it 250. Barry Foster on the black refractor flashback auto to 25. Caleb Williams black refractor field generals to 25. Bo Nix refractor. Jaden X-Fractor. Jaden base. X-Fractor Brock Bowers and a Nate Wiggins refractor auto or base auto, as well as a finest prodigy rookie auto Brock Bowers and a flashback autograph super fractor parallel 1/1 Peyton Manning for the Broncos. Alrighty, y'all, that will do it for our 2024 Topps Finest Football Hobby 8-box full case. Pick your team number 10. Congrats to all spots. Got a nice hit of refractor. Hope you guys all cards will ship, base included. Appreciate y'all for filling it up. We'll leave Mason break. Join you next. See ya. Have a good one, C&J. Appreciate the support, brother. All right. Just going to post this one up. Got to get these labels still printed out as well. And then we can see if we got something ready to go here. Do have about an hour to run. Get these breaks filled up here, y'all. Sign back in. Okie dokie. what we got here? Excuse me. Letter J spot off the board. Mark, good luck. Bowman, you down to 3. Dolphins off the board in Sapphire. Good luck, Corey. Down to 16. Titans off the board here in Chrome. Sapphire down to 15. Good luck, Greg. Letter C, Caitlin Clark C off the board here in Bowman University Best. Jason, good luck. Down to 2 letter spots remaining. Najla, if you're still in chat here, there is an expedited shipping option. Yeah, I just saw your message. There is an option to get that expedited shipping or insured. I'm pretty sure something like that. You can go X. Shipping. Let's see. Oh, that's probably the support. Shipping. Please contact us. Oh yeah, you already did. Okay. So yeah, hopefully they can get that insured link for you. Send that over. Steelers off the board here in Chrome Sapphire down to 14. Good luck, Zubin. Making sure I wasn't tripping there. Packers off the board here in Sapphire down to 13. Good luck, Brandon. And one more here. Jason grabbing. That's from Illusions. All right. So we're down to 13 here in Sapphire. I'm going to discount the final 2 spots here in Bowman University Best. We still have the Victor Wembanyama spot on the board as well. You can turn that spot into $500 plus. 13 left. Let me get that link in there. Going to discount the final 2 in Bowman U. Get us to 10 or less. Sapphire, y'all. Get us to 10 or less. I need to take a bathroom break. 249 for the Spurs, or Victor V, letter V spot, and 49 for the last other spot. Going to be the letter S spot. Just discount those last 2. Actually, let's see here. One more Sapphire. That's it. If it doesn't fill up, then it's going to C-Rad's schedule. And Detroit P. Definitely proud. I never printed those labels. Check this. If I can find it.
both been redemptions.
Yeah.
I just want to pull a live one.
Pull a live
Look at that.
one.
I pulled his out of 10 though, Pink Manic.
What was the other auto? Bo Nix.
Bo
So
Nix.
he had a Bo and a Super for Peyton in the same auto. No baby. Just getting a morning start.
Right. Yeah. Just something to knock the dust off on the weekend.
We got this guy named Chase St. Clair. He is commentator for the Chicago Bulls and Chicago Trojans.
Oh. Yeah, Doug just sent me that. He's got stuff I never seen. I was like, oh shit. That's super sick.
Oh, I have that one guy from Rockefeller. Universal.
Yeah. That's mine. Yeah, he's on the Bulls Runners on Facebook. That's from the '80s, is it? He even has like the logo. I was like, that's fire. No way. No, they probably not. I was like, I got you. Is that my number one question? Yeah, late night, bro. Late night. Give me really $20 off the case. Yeah, I'll do it. All the pieces in the front case. Travel cost clear. Okay.
Hey Najla, that is a great question. So we don't do FedEx anymore. It'll be shipped as a like an expedited priority mail through USPS. That's how we typically do it now. Last letter Mojo, the letter V. Victor Wembanyama does sign in this Bowman's best, yo, by the way. Sounds good. Enjoy yours as well. See you in the next break. Oh, cool. Appreciate the support. Yeah, let me get those packs for Ryan in that break as well. Last spot, Mojo V, letter V, Victor Wembanyama. V. Can go show y'all best. The last break of this Bowman Best PYL 4. With that bounty V spot did get down to 269. You already have it better here. You got it better here, 249, $200 off. And just to show you guys Sapphire, this is only PYT number 2. You guys probably got a better deal in 1, where he did hit y'all 2 pad parashas as well. Chrome Sapphire. I got the Panthers at 45. They ended up going for 59. Yeah, that's already a start. Bears, I got a 329. They sold at 329 last break. I got the Broncos at 279. They did sell for 279 last break. Same price. I got the Texans at 65. Houston did go for 79 last break. I have the Colts at 45. They did go for 55 last break. I got the Raiders at 129. They ended up going for 129 last break. I got the Chargers and the Vikings at 35 apiece. Chargers ended up going for 49. Vikings 249 as well. I got the Patriots down to 449. New England, they went for 469, higher than where they're at right now. And then I have the Eagles down to $79. They went at 75, so that's the only one lower. I got the Niners at 79. They went for 75, so that's another one lower. Only 2. Got the Seahawks at $13. They went for 17. And I do have the Commanders down to $549. When one box goes for $620 for that Sapphire football, y'all. We do have value teams on the board, and you got this last spot mojo for Bowman U Best. Going to be under where it had gone previously. I'm going to have it now at $229 to close it out. $229. I'll be right back here. I got to use the restroom. Let's fill up, folks. Let's fill up. right, guys. Appreciate that patience. It looks like we might have filled here on Bowman U. Seeing here real quick. We got that Sapphire half case of football we can run right now as well. Ryan did close us out. I appreciate you, brother. I did get those packs put into that get those packs through not through, but put into that shoe box there from that last break, so that'll be in that order with the ones you just grabbed. And we got that Topps Chrome Sapphire half case. That'll be the last break for me today, guys. You got it heavily discounted to the point where it is pretty much every single spot under where it had gone previously. I'm gonna get this one set up. We'll see if that bounty is hit, and then we got that Sapphire, guys. Gotta hit that Sapphire. Okie doke. Now I'm about to be so jealous if we hit something nasty here. I've been the only. I was literally just talking to Carlos, our one of our guys working the shop today. That while I was grabbing those packs, he said, "Griff, you were the only one buying those boxes." I said, "Good. I need it. I need the CC. I need the Victor. Good. I need them all." But the more breaks of this we run, the less I'll have for me. And if we hit something nasty, I'm going to be jealous. I've been grabbing these boxes. I've been grabbing them from the shop. It's been me. What's up, guys? Griffin with Mojobreak.com here on this March 22nd, 2025. For you guys today, we have a 22-23 Bowman University Best Hobby 4-box. Pick your letter number 5. Since it is a PYL, read off the names of the letter spots. We'll get right into it. And in addition to this one, y'all, this break does have a 2025 March Madness promo. It's a rolling bounty, so if you hit a 1-on-1 in this break, you will receive the current bounty pot amount and break credit. If no 1-of-1 is hit in this break, $100 will be added to the current bounty pot. The pot resets when a 1-on-1 is hit. Current bounty right now is $500. That's about 2 of these hobby boxes. And we're going to read off the letter names with the letter spots. We'll get right into it. Mike T with the letter A. Seed Range with the letter B. JL Philsbon with the letter C. C. Bryant with the letter D. Peter G with the E and F combo. Greg S with the G and H combo. Mark with the letter J. Seed Range with the letter K. Daniel K with the L N O combo. Gregors with the letter M. Ben V with the PWZ combo. Daniel K with the letter R. Mark with the letter S. Mark 1962 with the letter S. Mark H with the letter T. And Ryan R with that last letter, Mojo, letter V. Good luck, y'all. All cards will ship, base included. Gonna have 1 auto per mini box. 2 autos per master. Yeah, my best hits. Y'all gonna laugh. My best hits from these boxes that I bought was I had a Cam Whitmore base auto. That was one of my best hits. Was a Cam Whitmore base auto from 4 hobby boxes. So I pretty much did one of these breaks myself. And then a Kyle Filipowski red to 10 autograph. My best 2 hits. Everything else left me wanting more. All right, so we got those 2 minis. Apologize, y'all. I've been messing with this dang phone all day. Messing with the dang phone all day. These dang kids and their phones, right? Let's get that sapphire filled, y'all. That's the only thing I have left. I just went into that negative to get that discounted. One more time. We all up in there. Good luck, y'all. All cards shipped, base included. Bowman you. Filipowski. Got a Kiki Rice. That's a good start. Mini Diamond. Kiki Rice, letter K. Dog. Got an Adam Flagler. RJ Davis. First auto. Arthur Kaluma, base, letter A spot. Arthur Kaluma, base auto. Creighton. Going to Mike T. Arthur Kaluma. Base auto. First hit. Got a Jordan Walsh refractor, letter J. Jordan Walsh J. Julian Phillips. There's a Brandon Miller base. Hardwood Warriors, Amari Bailey, letter A. Amari Bailey A. Got a KD Johnson on the speckle, or a mini diamond. KD Johnson, letter K. Kiki Rice, refractor, letter K. Devin Carter. Got a Flashing Lights, Tyrese Proctor, letter T. Flashing Lights. A Caleb Love, letter C. Caleb Love C, refractor. Hannah Cavender. A Starling for the Bowman Masterpieces insert. Going to be a JJ Starling, letter J. Bowman Masterpieces. Arterio Morris refractor, Hardwood Warriors, letter A. A spot hit before in the last break. Got a Hardwood Warriors, GG Jackson, letter G. Hansel Emmanuel, refractor, letter H. Hansel H. Trace Jackson Davis. Got a Kellel Ware on the Neon Neophytes. Kellel Ware, letter K. Neon Neophytes. Victor Wembanyama, letter V. Non-numbered refractor. Last letter Mojo. Second auto here. Chris Livingston, letter C. Looks like C was due. Letter C getting a Chris Livingston refractor auto. Chris Livingston C. Going to JL Philsbaum. Chris Livingston C. Got a DJ Horn refractor. Die cut Tyrese Proctor, letter T. Tyrese T. Got a Hardwood Warriors Ernest Uday Jr. refractor, Ernest E. Chris Livingston on the Bowman Masterpieces, mini diamond, Chris C. Got a MJ Rice, letter M. MJ Rice. Flashing Lights, Caleb Love C. And a Marcus Sasser closing out that first box. We got this box number 2. Let's hit that pin link for that Sapphire half caser, y'all. Chrome Football Sapphire down to 13 still. Still at 13 teams left with all the big dogs on the board. One box of Sapphire is $620, y'all. You guys are getting a steal no matter which team you're looking at. In fact, you can grab the Commanders and multiple teams without going over that box price spent. You can grab the Jaden Daniels Commanders and multiple teams more without going over. Neon Neophytes, Arterio Morris, letter A. Arterio A. Got a GG Jackson refractor, letter G. GG Jackson G. A blue refractor auto for the letter J spot. Jalen Hood Shafino, letter J. Blue refractor auto. Jalen Hood Shafino to 150. 31 of 150. Jalen Hood Shafino. Going to Mark, 1962. Got a Killel Ware K refractor. Tyrese Proctor. Marcus Sasser on the die cut. Marcus Sasser M. As well as a Marcus Sasser Hardwood Warriors, letter M. Green refractor Kajani Wright. Kajani K. Green refractor. 59 of 99 going to seed range. Got a Malik Renau. Non-numbered refractor. And a blue Trey White, letter T. Trey White T. Blue. 30 of 150. Going to Mark H. Blue refractor. Flashing Lights, Chris Livingston C. Got a Jared McCain refractor, letter J. Hardwood Warriors, Drew Timmy, letter D. Close out the box. Halfway through. Got a mini diamond Hunter Couture, letter H. Hunter H. And an Armando Baycott base auto for the letter A spot. Armando Baycott was once upon a time the player of the year, or Naismith player of the year. Letter A. Mike getting an Armando Baycott base auto. Got a Jared Bynum, J, refractor, non-numbered. Got a mini diamond Flashing Lights Derek Lively, D. Hardwood Warriors Cam Whitmore, C. Got a green mini diamond Tiger Campbell, letter T. Green mini diamond 80 of 99, Tiger T. Armando Baycott, A, refractor. Another Victor base. Flashing Lights Drew Timmy. Got a Cam Whitmore refractor, letter C. Cam Whitmore, C. Got a Hardwood Warriors Judah Mintz, letter J. And a Donovan Klingen, letter D, refractor. Donovan Klingen. Damn, I just saw someone spend $300 on that Chrome Sapphire random rather than grab any team in this PYT. That's crazy. Especially considering that the Broncos are under $300. The Bears are about $300. The Patriots are just over $300. I mean, come on, guys. Come on. It's crazy the amount of savings you guys got on that Sapphire football, yet nothing has been moving there. Every single team will be under where they had gone previously, except for the Commanders. Literally everything but Jaden. One box of Sapphire does go for $620 here, y'all. $620. It's going to be my one and only Sapphire break. So, yeah, negative on that too. So I'm not going to... Yeah, guys. I mean, if you guys are like, Griff, I love it when you can get a cheap product that's really good. There's a reason why I don't get more. You know? Use your head. You guys gotta take advantage of me, and then I don't get more. So it's all good. Just know that if you guys are in the morning, like, rubbing your hands together, like, I sure hope we can get some big-time products here in the morning to take advantage of. If y'all know, you best believe my bosses know. Come on. Use your head. There's a reason why I don't get nothing good in the morning, man. There's a reason why. Big dogs. We need some big dogs. I want to see some CC. Good luck, y'all. Box number 3. Got a Jarris Walker, Neon Neophytes. Jarris J. DeMar Langford, letter D. DeMar D. Refractor. Masterpieces Auto, Nick Smith Jr. Going to be numbered 14 of 99 for the letter N spot. Nick Smith Jr. on the Bowman Masterpieces autograph. Nick Smith Jr. This one's going to Daniel. Chance Westry, non-numbered refractor. Chance C. Got a J.J. Starling die cut. J.J.J. Hardwood Warriors Tyrese Proctor T. Non-numbered. Got an Aqua refractor. Adam Flagler, letter A. Adam A. Lava, 102 of 199. Got a Flashing Lights. Brandon Miller B. Brandon Miller B. There's a Caitlin Clark, letter C. Non-numbered refractor, Caitlin Clark C. Jordan Walsh J, Hardwood Warriors. Bowman Masterpieces for Julian Phillips. Flashing Lights, Jarris Walker. Purple, Hansel Emmanuel, letter H. Purple refractor, 130 of 250, letter H. Hunter Dickinson, H as well. Got an Aaliyah Boston Hardwood Warriors, mini diamond, letter A. Aaliyah Boston A. And our last auto here. Ooh. Letter H. Going to be a Hannah Cavender. Base auto. H spot. Hannah Cavender. Going to Greg S. Hannah Cavender. Letter H. Base auto. Got an Aaliyah Boston A. Refractor. Aaliyah Boston A. Adam Flagler A. Mini diamond. And a Felix Okpara. Last box mojo on the way here. Last box mojo on the way. Let's not actually C-Rad might be breaking that sapphire. I'm gonna be gone no matter what in the next 20 minutes, guys. I have to hit the road here. So if you guys want to see me run that sapphire, fill it up for me. If you guys don't want to see me run it for you, simply don't. I mean, I don't have time to talk about it. We got 13 left there still. Every single spot under that box price. $6.20 a box. Last box mojo here for Bowman Best. Good luck, y'all. All cards shipped, base included. If we don't hit a super fractor or a 101 here, then that rolling bounty will go up to $600 for the next break. This is going to be the only, no, we got one tomorrow. But after tomorrow, it'll be for next weekend if we don't hit a 101 tomorrow. Then it'll go up to $700 for next weekend. Good luck. Last box mojo. JJ Starling refractor. Flashing lights, Kellel Ware. Letter K. Got a Lava Hardwood Warriors, Kyle Filipowski, letter K. Kyle Filipowski, numbered 32 of 50, letter K spot. Going to seed range. Kyle Filipowski to 50. On the Lava Refractor, a Ray Wave. Got a Race Thompson, letter R. Die cut Nick Smith Jr., letter N. Nick Smith Jr. N on the die cut. Daron Holmes, going to be our next auto up. Daron Holmes, letter D. Refractor auto. Going to C. Bryant. Daron Holmes. Got a Neon Neophytes JJ Starling, letter J. Jackson Kohler. And last bit of our last box. Good luck. Got a Hardwood Warriors, Nick Smith Jr. There's a Caitlin Clark base. Cam Whitmore Flashing Lights, C. Got a Mini Diamond Brandon Miller, non-numbered. Mini, oh, that is numbered to 299 of Brandon Miller on the speckle, B. Going to be numbered 95 of 299 of Brandon Miller. Going to seed range. Brandon Miller, B. And a DJ Horn, going to be our final auto here today, letter D. DJ Horn, base. Going to C. Bryant. DJ Horn. Letter D. Got a Mini Diamond Jordan Walsh, letter J. And a Zach Edey Z refractor to close it out. I'm going to put this base on away here real quick. We'll get these top loads, do a quick recap with them. Got a base DJ Horn auto. Brandon Miller to 299. Daron Holmes base auto. Filipowski to 50. Cavender base auto. Caitlin Clark refractor. Nick Smith Jr. Bowman Masterpieces to 99. Armando Baycott base auto. JHS to 150. Chris Livingston base auto. And a Arthur Kaluma base auto to close it out. That'll do it for our 22-23 Bowman University Best Hobby 4-box. Pick your letter number 5. Congrats to all spots. Good, nice hit. Or refractor. All cards ship. Base included. Oops. All right, so that next break, that'll be a $600 bounty. The next break will be a $600 bounty now. We hit a 101. Does not say it has to be a superfractor, so it could be a printing plate or anything like that. $600. Chargers scooped. Good luck, Paul. Colts scoop. Good luck, Matthew. Sounds good, Paul. I think C-Rad's gonna send you that link if you are in chat right now. I think C-Rad let me know. He did let me know. No, I think he did let me know that he's gonna send you that link here today or at some point here. Seahawks gone. Good luck, Starbuck. I did not say we discounted that at 10 as well, by the way, yo. I did not say we discount that at 10, so hopefully we have it less than that. Good luck, Ryan. Bears, Broncos off the board. Actually saved on a box by grabbing those two. That's, hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We're down to 8 here, y'all. 8 here left. Just cutting it really close. Texas. 8 left. 8 left. You can grab the Panthers, Texans, Raiders, Vikings, Eagles, Niners. That would be $396. That's still under a hobby box or a Sapphire box by $200, $220, which would mean you could grab as well, or you could look at the. You could grab the Patriots for $439. That's nearly $200 than a single box of Sapphire. Throw the Eagles, throw the Niners in there. You're still under a single box of Sapphire. Throw the Vikings in there. $618. You can grab the Vikings, Patriots, Eagles, Niners for that, about that box price of Sapphire. It's like I'm saying, guys, it's a $620 box of that Sapphire football. right, guys. Just wanted to clarify that real quick before I headed out. I am going to be passing this stream or this break on the stream over here to C-Rad's schedule tonight. That Sapphire will be moving to tonight. I'm going to put that ended at like 12 midnight or 11:30 p.m. All right, guys. Appreciate y'all for filling up what you could today. I know you guys already had a discount on that Sapphire under where it had gone previously. Good luck getting there with C-Rad. Yeah, good luck on these breaks with C-Rad as well. I am headed out to a family event tonight. Have a great rest of your day. That Sapphire half case is going to be ripping. I just won't be the one to do it or the one to have any of that for y'all, unfortunately. I'm going to have none left. So it's like I was saying earlier. If you guys want to see me break these things, want to see me do these more for y'all, we can fill them up at all. But if we don't fill them, more opportunities will not be thrown my way. Have a great rest of your day, guys. See you tomorrow. Hope you guys hit like crazy. I hope we can fill up tomorrow better than we fill up today. See you later.